As we all have seen on social media, being a streamer is harder than a 9 to 5 job. So what happens if you combine being a YouTuber with a 6-hour shift in a supermarket simulator? How does that stack up? The rules are really simple. A 6-hour shift, only short breaks for bathroom or drinks, must listen to supermarket sounds only. Let's begin. I actually used to work at a supermarket, and I thought this would be kind of fun to do. If you're wondering why I started with 6 hours instead of 8, supermarkets, at least in my experience, schedule you 6-hour shifts so they can have you work 30 hours a week max, 5 days a week, and then call you in on one of your days off and still not hit 40 hours. You'll start with a small store and grow to an awesome supermarket. Start by purchasing goods to sell and place it onto the shelf. Don't forget to set the price with a profit to avoid bankruptcy. Now, I have seen a little bit of this game before, and a little bit, I mean, I watched Doki Bird play for a few minutes on a VOD, and she couldn't sell her cheese. It was too expensive. So I do know I saw her over here. Let's see here. Oh. This is neat. Bank? I have $50. Okay. Market. Well, wait, do I have to start with... I guess this is my first cart. No? Okay, we'll do one less powdered sugar. Okay. I've actually never seen someone actually start. Oh, okay. So, pick it up, and we can open the box. And, can I... Okay, is that okay? Okay, price tag. I saw someone with the price tag. Set price. Market price. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I'm going to try whole numbers and see if that lets me avoid change. Because I don't want to do change if I'm doing this by hand. That's something I really hated working at a store. I hate anything involving change. That's just something I can't stand. Oh, throw. Ooh. Oh. Man. You know what? We're going with $4 just again, even though there's definitely some more profit. I could have went 5 there, actually. I should have went 5. I probably could have got away with 5. Oh, I was supposed to put the box in the trash can. I'll do that in a second. I'll go ahead with 4 and see how much going over market price messes me up. So can I do this? And oh, okay, so that's... Oh! Okay, so the I wish the cars took the boxes away. That'd be a feature. All right. Maybe it's gonna be more time because it's my first day. Oh, another box. Oh, so I do order 2. So it's for a full box when I order. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I want that to be 3. So can I say okay? Okay. Now I can open the store. Wait for the first customer. If I don't have taxes and this lets me avoid... Does that cost? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Change is 0. Collect the right amount of money and collect the right amount of money. Well, the change is... Wait, no. Oh, I still have to do change? Oh, because they're paying... Okay. I gave him too much change. I still have to do change because they're paying in, larger bills. That was dumb. Okay, so I should just do change. Okay, that is not right. Okay. How much change? $16. So I should redo the prices to include change. Maybe I shouldn't. No. Whole dollar amounts. Then I don't have to do with the actual, like, coins. Okay, I don't have to do with coins. That's good. And yes, I did grab a monster. I have to make this realistic. I was downing so many energy drinks when I was working at a convenience store. Every time I've worked at a store, just energy drink, energy drink, energy drink. Can I escape and get out of this? Okay. Everything's good, right? Can I order more food and stuff while I'm waiting? Can't do cereal. I can do oil. There it is. Okay. Can't throw here. No, do not buy out my oil. I have not raised the price on that oil yet. Ooh, let's do $5 on the oil. Uh-huh. Thank you for that money, ma'am. $100 bill. Really? You're not welcome. Never come back here. You have exact change? You have a card. Alright. Store level 1. We're not out of anything. We're low on this top shelf. Maybe my oil shouldn't have been as expensive as I put it. Maybe I sold some of this. Let's go ahead and make this $4. Try to drive some sales. We've sold a little bit of flour, but I feel like we're not selling enough flour. So I'm going to mark it down to 3. There's oil. Oh, look at that. Yeah, buy a bunch of... Ooh, yeah, there we go. Come on. Thank you. It's $12. So from my understanding, from just a little tiny bit I watched of Doki Bird, I'm going to have to wait a while to be able to actually get a cashier. So I'm going to be doing this manually for a while. Buy cereal? And we're just adding items, right? And I'm assuming the more variety, the better. $5. Should with 6. We'll be fine. Maybe you'll buy... Okay, so we're running out of whatever that is up there. Flour? Yeah, I'm definitely liking whole numbers. As I said, I don't think it matters. Oh, that's it. Perfect. You're the perfect customer. You gave perfect change. Normally, I would say the perfect customer is whoever's going to, whoever's going to actually, use card, but in this game... Maybe I buy a lot. I can't buy that much flour. So, oh, okay. Oh, okay. The fact that I don't have to type it in actually makes you a better cut. Oh, I don't have to do the change at all. I've been doing the change for no reason. Oh, I've been putting in like the .00. Don't have to do that. Awesome. I always hated dealing with anything involving coins. It always made me mad. That's part of why I basically only use card anymore. Because as a worker, I never liked it. Can't really order at flour and get more. Really have time. $14. Give change of $1. Oh, Well, we're getting close to closing time, right? So, let's see here. Let me position. I probably look bad on. Check real quick. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look a little dark. That's fine. The light was like shining in my face, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that for 6 hours. I can buy more shelf space. I don't need that though. $6. So that would be loans and stuff. I can get. I mean, a loan would really let me build up, right? Okay, so I don't have any bills right now. I'm assuming I have a tutorial will probably tell me if I have bills. Wait, no, there's no change. How do I remove it? There we go. Why'd you wait? You were trying to trick me. $5, no change. Couldn't find the I know we're running out. It's okay. You're a big spender. I guess I'm gonna have to really buy. I mean, that's not bad for like $30 to stock my shelves. Press enter to finish the day. Okay, so my income went up. You'll receive daily bills starting. Make sure you pay the bills on your computer before the due date, or they'll be paid automatically. If I'm making money, do I care if they're paid automatically? Anyway, so that one guy wanted cereal. We'll add that. Add this. Pasta we're out of. Oh. Oh! Oh, this is placeable. Better not run out of shelf space. I shouldn't this early. There's not a lot of items, but I guess I am. Just overstocking for the day. Is there like a rush? Is there like a timer in the... It still says 8 a.m., so I'm assuming this time doesn't advance while I'm doing setup, at least right now. I'll turn on the lights in a bit. And where are you? I hope everyone wants to buy flour today. Does that cost me money? So those are pretty expensive. See, lights cost money at least there. I don't know what my bills are yet, though. Nothing yet. So growth is when I can build the store bigger. Hiring is level 10? 200 checkouts, level 10. Okay. I'm assuming that what's going to end up happening is... I'm going to get this one cashier and quickly realize I need another cashier. I'm going to have to be that cashier again. Storage is locked. Customization coming soon. Alright, so I guess we just start the day. Yeah, so I can be slow in the morning. That's good. That's good. That's not realistic though. I used to have to get in there before they open, start stocking, and I was still stocking when the first customers came in. And then, of course, you're putting it your back stock throughout the day, which I don't have any because I don't have storage. Or the money to buy extra stuff, really. So now that the real day started, did my bill come in, or... Oh. No. No bill. No rent. I really want to know how much those cost. You know you want to buy some flour. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. So pasta and flour. And I'm assuming water is gonna would have to be refrigerated. I saw that on the list. I assume this game's not purchase product license. I need $200 first. I'm sure this game isn't advanced enough that like my products will spoil if I have too many for like refrigerated, which is good. That would kind of not be fun, I don't think. I will say it is kind of unrealistic. We're hearing birds and stuff. Like, when I worked at a convenience store, right? All the music, it was just music. It was really bad, annoying music on a loop. Christmas time was just... Anytime I've ever worked, like, retail, Christmas time was always just terrible. Like, it just makes you hate the music. What if I can take things off shelves, or if they could, like, leave one thing of pasta here, one thing of pasta here, and, like, screw me. Yeah, so... Yeah, the next license gets me cheese and coffee. I'm selling a product without setting its price. What product? Oh, no! And now I have to do pennies. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Which product is that? I gotta fix that. No! Oh, my. Thankfully, I didn't sell too much of that. Oh! I mean, that's above market price by 4 cents. You're not a very savvy customer. Sucker. I should do some testing later and see how high I can go. Ah, I love this exact change. Ah. Again, no bills. Maybe the bills come after you close. We're out of oil. I know if I don't buy oil, someone's gonna come in and be like, "Where's the oil?" I'm coming, sir. Give me a second. Alright, let's get the rest of that oil. Oh, that was dumb. Can I take those off the oh! Oh, it's so cool! Okay. I like how I'm amazed I can take something off a shelf, but I was gonna make me so mad. Not really normally one to play, like, simulator games. I've watched people play simulator games, but I can't even remember the last, like, Goat Simulator. I don't think that one's accurate. But I definitely played Goat Simulator at launch. That was something I definitely enjoyed. I don't think I ever played the sequels. That's not enough to buy another license, though. Are you a customer? What would you like, sir? You need help? Yeah, buy that pasta. $6. See, at this point is where I would be, like, kind of zoning out at work, and I'd be like, okay, what else am I going to play when I get home, finally? Which, I mean, man, I have, like, right now I have so many games to play. Baldur's Gate 3. I got so into Baldur's Gate 3, got through the first, like, I don't even know what it's called, the Act region, whatever it is. Got so into it, and then, what game? Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, maybe? I think that was the game that I like played and grinded and enjoyed and did a bunch of content for, and then I just needed a break. Is it time to? Yeah, okay. So you do end today. Okay, so everyone was satisfied. I only made $31 though. That feels not good. Man. Do I have all the items? I don't have any sugar. 4 units of sugar. It's a little much, but we'll make it work. Everyone's getting cavities. The next game I'll play is a dental simulator, and we'll make bank. Gotta check these prices. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna try making this $6. We'll make this one $6. I mean, every dollar counts at this point. Wait. I have bills. bill. Jeez, I didn't even make enough yesterday to pay my bills. So I just, what, am I just underpricing everything? Sorry, just making sure everything's working real quick. All right. Yeah, I just got to be underpricing everything. So I don't even have. Oh, I just realized I should always keep a box. If I keep a box, I can pull items from the shelf and consolidate, but I don't have a box. Not that it really matters too much right now. I'm still liking the whole dollar amount approach. I really think that's good. How much is an employee? $80 a day, and I made $30 yesterday. Okay. Completed 50 checkouts. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe I just have to rush to that product license, and then I start getting items that have higher markups. What are you cooking, my man? $69? Nice. Oh, wait. Another 10. She cut in line. Yeah, I think I just have to rush to that second level. So I'm going to try to buy more than that. I do wonder if, like, this game is just, like, they go to the shelf to buy it, or if it does, like, the whole supermarket thing, where it's like, if it's at eye level, they're more likely to purchase the item. Because that would be kind of neat and add some, like, extra strategy to this game. But it's probably not that in-depth, at least yet. Alright, so if I can buy coffee, I'm gonna buy coffee right... Oh, no! They're out of something she wanted. I can't afford coffee right now. Couldn't find tea black. Oh, am I now getting negative because... Am I now getting negatives because I have the new available items, but they aren't actually for sale in my shop yet? Couldn't find bio eggs. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's not fair, guys. I've literally never sold eggs. You can't hold it against me. Do I need a loan? I think I need a loan. I might have to get a loan tomorrow for this game. Oh, man. I can't do tea or coffee. If I do coffee, then the Spiffing Brit will be mad. Actually, I can't wait to see him play this game. I hope he plays it. Wonder if he can break the game with just tea. If so, I mean, that's right up his alley, right? I'll in his honor, I'll buy a case of tea. That's a lot of tea. Like, I don't have to restock the shelf maybe as often. That's kind of nice. And we'll do $6. Yeah, if I don't have to restock the... Come on. If I don't have to restock the shelves as often, that also makes it really nice. $30. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Purchase a fridge or a shelf. Well, I need more money to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna buy a fridge before I buy a shelf. Everyone wants eggs. I guess that makes sense. People like eggs and bread. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not a big. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird. I'm not a big like eggs and bread buyer. Like if I specifically need eggs, I buy eggs. If I specifically need bread, but I don't like. I don't. Maybe it's because I don't wake up and like make breakfast, and when I do make breakfast, it's like, oh, guess one last customer won't hurt. When I do make breakfast, it's dinner, right? Or when I make dinner, I don't want like eggs and bread or whatever. So I'm more of like a sausage biscuit or sausage patty kind of guy. Wait, do they just keep coming in? He better pay. I'm gonna say he better pay. Couldn't find eggs. Screw your eggs. Alright. So that's the end of this day. So I made $3.80. Susu powder. Oh! Yeah! Or can I check that? Can I check like the market price on here somewhere? Yeah, so the price went up to buy, but I already have it. So theoretically, when the price goes down, if I have storage, I can stockpile. All right, so what do we need? I might as well buy coffee. Bread. We have oil. We don't have any cereal. I'm also not a big cereal person. I'll rarely do cereal, but not a big cereal person. All right, so there's a bunch of pasta. I do like pasta. All right. And I should keep a box just in case I need to like rearrange a shelf. So like I could do this, and then I could do this. No, oh wait, I can't because it's the wrong size. I'd have to have a box of each size. That's never mind. That I guess that makes sense, but bread. Now, hopefully I can make more money today. I'm just now realizing that I didn't pay my bills today. Well then. Wait, so this is a new item, so I definitely need to go price that before I sell it. Ooh, we'll do 11. How bad are my bills? Can I go in the negative? Probably not, right? Alright, so I need, once I hit $20, I need to pay my bills. Welcome to my shop. Come in. I need to pay my bills. Hey. Come in. You buy stuff. There's... Huh. Should explore sometime. You know, there is one simulation. You don't have to go out here and gather carts. Ever done that at a grocery store? Gather carts in the middle of the rain and snow that people just don't bring back in or put in a correct location? Bread, oil. Actually, in real life, I think I need to buy oil. We're already at store level 4. Stop asking for eggs. Alright, now I can pay rent real quick. Imagine walking into a convenience store and you buy it and they rush over to go pay their rent immediately. Peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter. Yeah, so I guess next thing I need the fridge. Because it's just money being left on the table at this point. Oh, I didn't buy flour? Oops. Oh, come here. Can I drop this in here? G. 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 There we go. Okay. Wait. Did she just give me $21 for a $20 purchase? That's not right. $16? Sure. Actually, I wonder how much progress I can make. Didn't you buy a lot earlier? No, it wasn't you, but it was someone else that looked like you. And there's your twin. Whee! Oh, shoot. Okay, it's like, how do I get off? I thought that car was going in reverse. Yeah, so I need $200 for a fridge. And then I can buy eggs. How much are the eggs? Now I'm curious. $2? I'm paying $2 for eggs? I feel like that's about what I paid last time I bought eggs, but maybe I got a good deal on eggs in real life. I remember when people were complaining constantly about egg prices. Cereal and oil seem to be a common purchase combo. Did I have a second hidden energy drink waiting? I did. Even to make this more accurate, I didn't sleep well, so that's why half an energy drink was gone before I began. You need to buy more. That's right. And exact change. Oh, thank you. You need to buy a lot so I can go ahead and get myself a fridge. That's not enough. You're the however many customer that gets me a fridge. No food in the fridge, but I'll have a fridge. All right, let's go. Fridge A, come on down. I can't afford $2 shipping. You want me to have cheese and eggs, you need to spend more than $4, old man. Maybe I should do a loan. How much is the interest on the loans? So the interest is the same per day. I don't know if I can pay it off early. So coffee and tea were a good choice here. Did that person just give me $23 on a $22 purchase? Alright, so the day is over. We're actually $4 less than yesterday. Sliced bread went up. Alright, kind of want to get eggs. So let's do a pack of eggs. Pack of cheese. What are we missing out on? We're almost out of oil. I mean, I need to get a hold of more, like, coffee and tea. Milk. How much is milk? 3 rows, right? More than 3. Okay. What else can I fit in here? Do a little more bread. What is the market price of bread now? Jack this up to 5. Bottled water. You know what? Let's order all this. What's my shipping? $4. Yeah, that's all we could have done, so. Oh, some of these take multiple levels. Well, this is not good. Why do I need a new section? I guess I don't right now. I mean, it's an objective, right? But I literally don't need more space. The only thing I don't have room for is some milk. Okay, so let's do pricing. $3 bottles of water. $3 things of milk. Let's do $5 cheese. Let's see. I want to see if $6 eggs sell. Thanks, Joe Biden. All right, here we go. Oh, there's some bare shelves. All right, I need 20 bucks to pay my rent. Super chats are enabled on the channel. Actually, still haven't paid my rent for February yet in real life because I haven't been able to give it to the landlord. I have them. I have it. I just haven't been able to pay him. You know, $20 a day of rent. That's only like 600 bucks a month for this little shop. I mean, it's not a lot of space, but I think like a good you could do a business here. Oh, okay, so the water's too high. Really? Oh, that's not too high. Screw you. I was thinking I went outrageous on it, but I didn't. There's 100 checkouts. We're level 5. See, this person's selling and buying water. Haven't sold any eggs, right? Eggs, 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 eggs. Okay. People buying milk that's not from the very back is so not true. Alright, I gotta go make the eggs cheaper, I think. Guess he didn't like the prices. How much should I pay for these? That's the thing. I'm not really even making money off the... I mean, I am making a little money off the eggs. I guess I'll go and make a market price. What am I missing? Breakfast? No, breakfast cereal's there. We're out of coffee. I should definitely do coffee. The cheese is too expensive. What's my cheese prices? I guess. Man. We need like a cheese shortage to like boost my prices. Oh, there's eggs. I mean, at this point, I'm just mostly needing shelving. What am I missing? Can't memorize these items. Sliced bread? Yeah, we're out of bread. Oh, I didn't need 4 of them. We're not out of bread. Okay, we're just having a bread surplus then. There we go. You're a nice spender. I'll be right with you, sir. Okay, he's gonna buy out all my dairy and cheese. That's what I actually used to do most of when I worked at a store that sold food, was the refrigerated stuff. Ooh. I didn't mind dealing in the cold, but a lot of people wouldn't do it, so. I think I don't buy anything else until tomorrow, like, morning, when I have time. And I can really think about it. What sucks about the refrigerated stuff is it doesn't hold much. Speaking of. We are almost out of pasta. Oh, wow, that's a big buyer right here at the end of the day. The milk's too expensive. I mean... yeah. But other people are willing to pay it. $2.70. That's wild. Oh, man. I hate that I'm like, I can't buy an employee. I'm like store level 6. Expansion's worthless so far. I think. Alright, let's go ahead and close for the day. So that's a big profit boost. Market price changed. So wait. So okay, so flour is now cheaper. And milk is cheaper. Do I lower my milk prices, though, or do I say the customer is wrong? I need pasta. A lot of water being sold. Eggs. Water. We're almost out of tea. Cereal. I think that's good. I guess flour is pretty cheap right now. Is it worth buying a couple extra flours? Jeez. Do not worry about my flower pile, dear customers. Alright. I'll try to restock in the middle of the day if I can. And I'll be checking to see if there's like an empty shelf I can take advantage of as well. Bio eggs. That sounds not like something you should eat. Alright, so we are going to have some extra shelf space. So we'll go ahead and do this. And now we can figure out what we're doing. So let's go ahead and grab some flour. That's probably not great because flour is cheap right now. It's good to buy, not good to sell. Whole shelf for a single box of cereal, but it's fine, it's fine. Alright. Can't buy another shelving unit, right? I wouldn't mind. No, it's 200. I could do a loan. Could save up for the next license, but I don't have enough room. That's the first time I've realized we don't sell salt yet. Well, screw you, lady. It's not like I'm getting the water out of the tap. I have to pick it up, put it on the shelf. Use refillable. It's better for the environment anyway. You're paying an extra fee for the single-use plastic. But it's recyclable. No one recycles those. No one recycles those. A lot of breakfast items there. Making some omelets. Yeah, again, screw you. Maybe I don't even want to refill that because it's annoying to refill water. And look, someone did buy a water, so. Man, so I could buy another. I could buy another shelf. Buy another refrigerator. Or I could hold off and buy a bigger refrigerator. I'm pretty sure there's a double wide. It's like 400. Ooh, she's buying a lot. Her total was $6. How do I owe her $1? This one again. How do I owe her $5? What is she... What denominations is she giving me? Screw you. We're making some cash now, though. Like, we are making cash, which means I can actually start playing around with the store a little bit. And how long have we been at this? Oh, we're about an hour into our shift. That one makes sense. Couldn't find cheese. Oh, we're out of cheese. Oh. There is a double wide. There's also a freezer later. Ooh, I can move these? Again, how did she give me $37 and I owe her $1? I guess I don't have cheese. Cheese is a big thing. Is no one lactose intolerant in this world? Alright, yeah. I'm thinking I have to go with the double wide fridge. Because, like... That's the stuff that's selling out too quick. And there's a pretty good markup on cheese, I think. Oh, gosh. I can't look. How much is... I don't know how much I was selling cheese for. I'll do an emergency cheese buy. Where I work, they had the cheese, like, up on, like... You had to use a ladder to get to the extra cheese. It was so annoying. You're probably thinking, that's crazy. Why would they do that? The lower level was milk, and then you had to use a ladder to get up to the part where they would actually keep cheese. And it was absolutely just annoying. So we're out of a lot now. Except flour. I am good with flour. Yeah, see, we're at coffee. The fact people are doing, like, they're always buying, like, 2 cheeses is just making it sell out too quick. So let's just go ahead and end the day. I think I have to go ahead and buy a shelf. So the market prices fell for all that. That's whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I think I need to buy a fridge. I definitely need to buy coffee. We have oil, we have bread. We don't have any breakfast cereal. I'll buy cheese. I'll buy milk. I'll buy some more eggs. I'll buy all that. And then... No, where is it? Bills. I'll pay my bills. Alright. Where do I want this? Okay, so I can put it right here. which goes against convenience store design. You generally want to put your like eggs and milk and stuff, at least most places do, in like a far-reaching corner because people buy it so much. But you want it to be way pushed in the back, so they have to go through the whole store, and maybe they'll find something else when they get there. Little grocery store psychology. You sometimes see stores that don't do that, but that's not generally what at least I still find. Just like with the eye level thing, like if it's an eye level, they're more likely to buy it. Like it wouldn't really be needed for a game like this at all, but it'd be kind of cool if some of that stuff was like put in place in some way. Like if an NPC walks past a shelf and they might buy it, so if they're coming in for milk, and if I put milk all the way back here, then technically they might go, well, you know what, I do need more cereal. I think it'd be cool. A cool touch. I don't think it's probably not worth it to program it, obviously, but it'd be interesting. Especially if like they expanded this later on where you get like multiple stores or something. Like they were really trying to push it. I think there's a lot that could be done. I know people were really excited for like the storage update, and I think that's what got a lot of people to play again. But like basically, I just saw that people were playing, and again, I knew like nothing going in. I watched, I was like looking for a streamer to watch, and I was like, oh, I see Doki Bird, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I watched Doki Bird like very, okay, maybe like 30 minutes total, and 20 minutes of it was this game. Does seem like a fun stream to watch, though. I'm not a big VTuber watcher, but YouTube wants to give me every VTuber clip and every VTuber drama. Okay, so we're definitely out of some stuff if I've got all that shelf space. So I instead of looking, I'm literally just gonna let these people tell me, and they're like, I can't find it. Yeah, so there's not like a, this is early access, so maybe they will do something with like, that'd be so nice. Be able to like plan your store with like the AI remembering to buy something or buying something they didn't mean to come in with, especially if it like told you to. I understand the flour is expensive. I do need to mark it down. I'm gonna mark it down. I mean, I'm just losing money at this point, right? I got so much flour. It's taking up so much space. Look, $3, okay? $3. Yeah, there you go. That's pasta, 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 flour, and eggs. Are you making pasta and also buying pasta? Alright. Oil. We need oil. Not out yet, but we are there. Now we're out. Out. I'll be there in a second, sir. Everyone's buying out my sugar. If you tell me I'm out of sugar and you wanted sugar, I'm gonna be so mad. So sugar. I guess sugar's on sale right now, so do I buy a bulk of sugar? Yeah. I'm coming. I hate to say it. It would kind of be if like rarely someone would steal your packages if you left it too long on the curb. That'd be kind of realistic. Maybe not fun, especially if it's too often, or if they stole all of it, but, you know. Yes, sir. Come on, don't stop me for a $4 thing of oil. I have work to do, sir. Just bread? My hand is cramping up. This is why when I played last Epoch, I played a, like an auto bomber build. I kind of want to play again. It was a build where I had, like, zombies that would bring themselves back to life automatically. And when they die, they'd, like, summon a bunch of worms. And so why do I have $21 for a $20 purchase, sir? Why? Screw you. I need pasta. Yeah, pasta. I hear ya. See, look at that. That shipping adds up so much with just one item. Do not ring that bell until I get my pasta out. Milk is too expensive. Yeah, milk's too expensive, but you're wasting $3 for bottled water. Both of you. Should be ashamed. How much is milk? So milk is too expensive for you at $3. This has to come out of a cow. Oh, it's too expensive for my blood. Well, you're buying water. Again, I'm confused. $43 for a $42 purchase. Hurry up, ma'am. So we definitely lost money today, but I also did a big purchase, so... Just make sure I did pay my bills, right? Okay. Yeah, so supply costs, income, upgrades, rent. Jeez, water went up. Eggs are fine. Alright, so let's pay bill, pay bill. Let's just do a round of stock. We need water, eggs. Got plenty of milk. Bread. Plenty of pasta. Coffee and tea, I guess. So expensive. Oil's fine. I can buy more refrigerated stuff. All right. Okay. Perfect. Oops. Didn't want eggs down there. Might as well use that if I'm paying for it. I think I probably have like more electricity cost, right? I think it said I have more like more cost for my like electricity bill if I have more electronic things, so ah, yes. Alright, and we got this. This game's only like 13 bucks too. It's actually, I mean, I think it's good for that price for sure. I can't tell you if it's using like store-bought assets. I don't really care about that though. Like a lot of people like will get mad if a game's using like store-bought assets, but for me it's like as long as the game's fun, I don't care. Alright, let's check these bills. Because I haven't paid them yet, right? I did pay them. So I can't check how much electricity was. I'm kind of proud of myself that I haven't gone for a loan yet, but I might do that once. You know what? I don't have a lot of milk, so my milk can be expensive. I just can't believe they're saying milk's expensive when water is $4 a bottle. 1 liter. How big is the water? Doesn't say, does it? Like, you're getting a full liter of milk, and it's just not enough. Well, I'm out of cereal. Could have went ahead and bought the cereal. Well, had it added to the cart. I wouldn't have had the money for it yet, but I'm losing money by not having cereal for sure, so. Oh, you're a big spender today. All right, let's get some cash going here. Because I'd like to. I mean, we're only at store level 7, but I'd like to have a nice like bit of cash coming in, so I can get a cashier when I get 10. And I'd like to like have a little bit of a safety net because I see it's expensive. It's $100 to hire and $80 a day. So once I have a cashier, I'll definitely be a little more into like shaping up the store. I'm also assuming that once we have like more space to the store, maybe it like just makes more customers come in too. So maybe that was worth it for like the customer NPC boost. Milk is too. You know what? Fine. You know what? I need to sell milk. I'm tired of it. It's gonna go bad. Not really, but I'm just. It's fine. It's on sale. Listen. Bidenflation. Which is a joke, by the way. I checks in real quick, just make sure it's working. It says it is. All right. I'm honestly a little worried that my let me explain. I'm a little worried that my recording will end up. I changed some settings, so I'm worried the file size will be too big, and it'll just suddenly be like filling my hard drive. Shouldn't. But 6-hour recording, you know what I mean? So, cheese. Okay, what's the? Oh, cheese did go down, didn't it? That's fine. So we get the same amount of store level no matter how much we sell. If I sell 1 item or 5 items, it's still +5. I guess that's good, because if not, maybe you could like cheat the system by like selling everything at cost. We actually lose if we don't have an item though. Wait, we're out of coffee? Kind of crazy how much coffee we're going through. I mean, maybe I should buy another, like, shelf. I mean, preferably we wouldn't run out of anything during the day. Because that also slows down our evolution, like our shop, and, why would you give me... Why do I have to give you $5 back? What is the combination of currency here? And I do just have enough money to buy a shelf, right? Obviously for tomorrow, but... I got stuff to stock it. I can still afford to buy that. Wish there was a way I could name the store. I don't think there is. Buy some eggs, make some French toast, you know, add it a little bit more to your purchase, buddy. Store level 8. Oh, we're so close. Oh, you're muscular. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and finish these customers off. I would love a shop where... I'm gonna be honest, if a shop was like, hey, we're gonna raise all the prices by like 14 cents an item, just have it as a solid number, like a single number after tax. If it ended up being that way, I'd be pretty happy. That is some wild hair. How'd you do it? so that was obviously a very profitable day. So now some prices of stuff went up. Let's go ahead and... what would we use a rack for? I don't know. I'll add a shelf. I needed coffee. Double coffee. Because I keep selling out of it. Oil cereal. We need water. I think that's good. Purchase all that. Oh, and I also want to pay my bills and just want to see. Okay, so my bill is higher. So it's like $7 for that refrigerator, or the 2 refrigerators together. Anyway. Well. I don't exactly love that spot, but... yeah, we'll put it over here. Can the customers make it in there, I guess? Because it had they could, so we'll be fine. We'll do it. Alright, so... okay, do that. Alright. Oil. Coffee. I need to check market prices again, see what went up. And water. Alright, so thankfully this computer tells me what changed. So cheese went up, coffee went up, sugar went up. So we'll still get coffee real quick. We'll do a market price of 12. Sugar. It's fine. We have so much sugar too. Just fill our shelves at this point. Something else that, like, it would be interesting if they had like from like real supermarkets. A lot of I've always heard, like, when I worked at places that sold stuff, empty shelves are bad. Make sure you spread things out and fill the shelves. Empty shelves look bad. It'd be nice, like, if there was like a bonus if all your shelves had at least one item on it. Again, not exactly a needed change, but a realistic one, at least as far as people were concerned. When I was working there, they always thought it looked better. So they'd take, like, let's say we were, like, out of everything on this shelf. They'd take, like, bread and, like, put a little bit of bread on each area. Is there a way to check my store level? Like, the actual experience? I'm gonna say no. just don't think I need that section yet. I think if I'm going to spend that much money, I'd be better off going with a product license, getting those brand new items, a different type of flower, and it would get real hard to manage all those items after a certain point. I feel like I'd always be out of something. I'd have to like organize the store, like probably buy the sections in this. $11. Oh, gee. At least you don't have to like do anything to like refill this with cash. Like they always wanted registers to have like a certain amount of cash in them, so people would go and like drop $100 bill, and then you're just stuck with this stupid register of like $3 until you get change. Or then if people came in with smaller bills, you then had to go and after it gets big enough, like give it to management or whatever. Oh, it was always so annoying. Ooh, she's a cheese buyer. Let me fill that cheese back up after you. Wow, she's a shopper. Big family? And exact change. That's the perfect customer. Almost out of milk. I think we'll definitely be able to afford an employee when we get to that point. Just curious about the employee's speed, if it'll cause any issues. I guess it would if we start getting a lot of heavy customer traffic. Maybe. I didn't find milk, yeah. So if I'm buying milk, I might as well buy. Also, I'll buy a case of milk. I'll add that to my list. So crazy to me that they're willing to spend that much money on water, and then they get mad about milk costing more than water. I gotcha. Milk. Milk should be like more than that, but I want to keep whole numbers. Ooh, big customer. Turn the lights on. Oh, gotta give him $1. Almost out of coffee. This game will let you overpay them. That's kind of funny. Parked car. Jeez, that's a lot of oil. This was only 2. I thought she had like 4. No coffee though, man. They're really wiping out my shelves. No flour, no coffee. We're at 600 though. He looks shocked. Yep, he needed his coffee. You know what, sir? With those eyes, I think you've had enough coffee. Aw, she was coming in. Alright. Okay, so eggs went up. Now I gotta fill these shelves. Okay, so we need a lot of stuff. I'm going to go double coffee, double tea. Just straight up. We're fine with milk. Fine with eggs and cheese and water, I think. Cereal we're fine with. Bread we're fine with. Sugar we're fine with. Pasta, though, we're not fine with. Is that it? Is that all I'm really after right now? Eggs cost $2.07 per. How much am I selling my eggs for? I'm below market price on my eggs, but that's fine. I could buy some more furnishings. We're running out of items on the shelf, so I don't know. What was the next license? License is $400 for peanut butter, flour, another type of flour. I don't really have enough space for that. I need another shelf. I'll buy a shelf. And if I'm buying a shelf, I'll buy more pasta. I can't buy more pasta. Can I buy more coffee? I can't buy. Okay, I have to buy 10 items. That's max. Okay. And I guess I can probably buy more after. Come on. I think I'll put the coffee at a better spot so I can see if it's still selling out way faster than the tea. I mean, I might as well fully fill out these shelves. And then, just stockpile money for like the next upgrade and or a worker, because that way I can just do a lot less restocking. So we have plenty of oil. We're still good on sugar, I think. The refrigerated stuff's just fine. Water we might be low-ish on, but I think we can make it through a day. Milk's fine. What do I want to fill these shelves with? Do cereal. We don't have a lot of cereal out there. Do bread. We already have plenty of bread, though. Can always do more bread. Honestly, kind of just want to do more. I want to do more coffee. Because always the thing. I haven't paid my bills yet either, so I don't know. It's just like coffee just seems to sell, and I think we get a good profit on coffee. I should have checked first. Bread. Cereal. I definitely needed more cereal. We always sell out, and we don't have a big stock of it, so. Doing with another refrigerator, instead of buying all this normal stock, but I looked at the next thing, and I'm pretty sure it's basically all. Yeah, so peanut butter, yeah, that's all stuff that won't be refrigerated, so. Man, that's a lot of empty shelf space, though. Alright, let's go ahead and load it up where my bills are so I can pay them as soon as I get the cash. Probably just a couple sales, hopefully. Hopefully we get some big sales right off the bat. Bow tie. Bow tie, you're a big spender, right? $6. $10. Ugh. Can't even pay my electricity bill with that, sir. Almost 2 hours in. $8. Rent is now paid. Could have doubled that up and paid my bill, sir. There you go. I think coffee's a good profit. Yeah, we're making like $4 off each thing of coffee. When we come to like bread, we're making like 3. I guess it's not bad. What are we not making a lot of money on? I guess everything's pretty good. Cheese is bad. Milk is pretty bad. I don't know why. I don't think I'd ever go into like a supermarket that didn't sell salt. I feel like if I'm ever in a supermarket and would recognize they don't sell salt, unless it was like a weird like discount supermarket or something, but even then, like salt, it's salt. You should sell salt. And if you said your distributor doesn't sell you salt, I would be even more concerned about where you're getting your goods, you know? Oh. I didn't even notice them. Man, so close to store level 10. Is it bad I had the thought I should just buy 3 more packs of coffee? I guess I don't think it would sell more coffee, but I feel like we're just look like it's getting low again somehow. See, like I guess that's cheese. That's deceptive. It looks like you're getting coffee from your cheese. Shouldn't even sell milk. Yeah, look at that. Coffee's already selling through pretty good. Store level 9! Store level 9! Oh, that's awesome. Okay. You gonna get coffee, sir? You wanted coffee last time you were here, sir. Sir, coffee. You're getting tea this time. Haven't you had enough caffeine, sir? $20. Double coffee. We're, what, low on oil? No, we got oil up there. Eggs, maybe we're low on? I guess we're so close to night, I can just, you know, skip the line. Okay, 571. I think I've made profit. Oh, the twins. Two loaves of bread and that's it. I guess this twin has a better job. I don't know what happens if I take too long, and I really don't want to find out. At this point, I just want to get to that... get that employee. Yeah, look at that coffee. Coffee is a way faster seller than tea. Didn't find flour. We're out of flour. I feel like the amount of customers per day is increasing. but I might be crazy. It would make sense, though, I guess. Maybe it's by store level. Maybe store level is also like popularity level, maybe. So 3 products not found. Alright. I'm not buying a license right now. Let's look at, okay, so flour. We need water. And eggs. Cheese, I think, too. We're almost out of sugar, finally. I gotta buy all this first. I'm suffering from success. All I know is if I'm buying an employee, I'm buying them beginning of a day. So if I have to pay a daily wage, I'm not paying them full price for part of a day, no matter how much I want to unlock that. I do think maybe the ability to move stuff, like in with more than just the same box type or amount of like things that can be held in a box would be pretty nice. Just to make rearranging easier, but maybe there is a way to do that and I don't know it, right? So can't really fault that at the moment. So what do we need? We need oil, powdered sugar, coffee, eight more boxes. Which I could be doing this while the store's open if I had a cashier. Like, as long as my shelves had, like, the basic requirements, I could be doing this and be able to be a lot more time efficient. Close. And then I might as well just fill the rest of the shelves with goods. Even though it's just extra shipping, a couple dollars, whatever. How many shelvings do I have? 4 shelvings. What am I low on? Bread, technically. Probably the least amount there. Wish there was a way to see Like on here, what I currently have. Cutting down the shelf is nice. Um, okay, I'll do. Yeah. Coffee just seems to fly off the shelves. All right, customers. Oh, it's almost all breakfast. No meats. Or if I ever get meat. I lower the price of water. Picks them up. Okay. It'd be funny if you could like cheat the customer. Like if they're old, they don't notice. Just no. $60 bottles of water, sure. I definitely think I can afford an employee at this point. Um, once I get to store level 10. Because, like, the money's coming in pretty good. I definitely see needing the expansion for the next selection of items, though. So close to that level 10. It's a lot of money coming in. $5. Thank you. I still think this. I think the best thing I did in this game was do the full dollar amounts. I'm gonna be out of milk in a second. I don't have any. I mean, I guess I'll start getting like the negatives on my store credit thing whenever I run out of milk. I guess I should like the 1 or 2 item customers technically because they're just still at +5. Okay, now I'm out of milk. So now a lot of customers will start being +4. Nope. Too bad I can't. Oh, too bad I can't reach that from the register. Yeah, what if I move the register if it could? Probably not. Do you have to like click into this menu? I doubt you can click over that. Come on, tell me how you wanted milk. No? Almost at 1,000. They wanted milk. They're gonna have wanted milk. I can tell already. No? Oh, we are so close. Just buy, buy, buy. Oh, come on. Come on, customers. Give me that employee. Make me so happy. Don't want milk. Don't want milk. I need your full 5. 5 stars. He's gonna want milk. He's over there too much to not want milk. I think we're getting the level 10 tonight. Awesome. Level 10. Okay, why are there a bunch of customers now all of a sudden? That guy wanted milk. Alright, next day. Did I pay my bills? Alright. Hiring an employee. Whew. Oh, it feels so good. So I need milk for sure. Do I buy an expansion maybe? Oh. Alright, so that's clearing up some space. So now I need to buy market products. Let's just do all. So I need milk. Milk, I need cheese, I need water. I need oil. I need cereal. I buy eggs already? I didn't. I need eggs as well. If I can find the milk, I'll just open the store. I just don't want to take the negative when I don't have milk yet. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not a lot, so... Yeah, I'll open the store and see how it goes. Oh, it's not over here. It's supposed to be water, but whatever. Milk! And I'll do the other stuff as customers are coming in. Fill up the shelving. Whew. All right. Definitely slower than me, but fine. I don't think there's really anything I'm out of, right? Like, at this point, maybe I let the shelves empty a little bit, buy it when I'm out, and then, I could add maybe some more shelving, get the next stock of items. I could also do, like, interior shelving now, like here, like, flip both ways. Like, I have a lot of shelf space. I can also take this and, like, move that back. I do like how it still shows them scanning it. I could buy a second checkout counter. I don't want to check out, though. I don't want to do it if I can help it. But he is so slow. Alright, so we're down to, like, The 5 pastas. That might get us through the day. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of watch what the customers are doing at this point. Because if I buy... I'm pretty sure if I go ahead and buy the new items, that they immediately want them like last time. And that's not good. Because last time it was like I was getting 4s. You can see I'm getting 5s here. I'm checking the time. We still got 3 hours and 3 hours and 50 minutes. I'm checking on my phone where I have a timer to go off. What do I need for the second employee? Level 20. I gotta see if the checkouts go up when he does them. Wait. Does it not go up when he does them? Maybe it calculates at the end. Oh man, if I have to do these checkouts, I guess I'm gonna have to do more checkouts to get a second employee, so I don't have to do checkouts. I have to do almost double the checkouts. But I guess I don't have to worry about it till I'm level 20. So I guess about level... I guess level 10. I'd say maybe level, like, 15. I should start doing checkouts again, manually. Maybe sooner with the way this is going. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and buy... No, I don't want to go ahead and buy... I don't want to go ahead and buy, like, more shelving. If I go ahead and buy more shelving, it doesn't do anything for me. We're out of pasta. Okay, I'll buy shelving right now, then. I'll buy shelving. And I'll buy a bunch of pasta. 2 pastas. Do the pastas first. The checkouts are full. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta have to do checkouts already. I thought I was done. At least he's getting most of it. How much is the bottled water? Fine, it's $2 now. Actually, screw you, it's $3. Oh, I can't buy more, but it's dark over there. Maybe if I... We're done, buddy. See, that guy was complaining about bottled water prices, and look at that. Now my bottled water isn't so bad, is it? Huh? Huh? Alright. Let's just cancel these out. Bill. I can't afford that. I guess I don't need that, though. I need licenses. I can afford a license. Peanut butter, that type of flour. Orange, okay, so... I mean, this has to be my purchase, because... Oh! So at this point, I'm trying to make back money to be able to fill my shelves. I'm gonna have a bunch of prices to set. And we're definitely gonna run out of items today. Supreme! We're almost there. What's this last one? Salt. We're finally a real store. We sell salt. Check and make sure everything's working right on my recordings. Yeah, we've been going 2 hours, so it's 3 hours and 42 minutes left. Okay. Put that away. I don't like the shelves being empty, but I'm not taking a loan to fix them. Do I need oil? No, I don't need oil. I need flour. Oh. And go ahead and make my shopping list, though, which is nice. Bunch of flour. A milk. Oh, I didn't set prices. Oh, dang it. $6. $7. $6. $3 for salt. $7. $7. Hopefully they prioritize the the cash register with like the cashier, so I can just not be there. I think that's what it's doing, which is good. I definitely need some of this like flour here though. But we have water, we have eggs, we don't have a lot of cheese. So we have milk. I need at least 1 cheese. Sliced bread. You're out of bread. Oh, screw you, dude. Coffee. I just did coffee. Screw you! Go to the guy that's actually there. What is wrong with you people? Yeah, I can't order bread. People do that in the real store too. They'll stand at a register with no one there and just expect like a cashier to appear. Even if it says closed, they'll just stand there sometimes. And if you're like, you have to go to another one, they're like, why can't you just come over to this one? Because they've never worked a retail job in their lives, and they're just... I don't know, I have to, like, log into the cash register and stuff, and... Those sugar... If you wanted sugar, then you should have, you know, been a little more efficient about who's... I didn't even get to order... Is this sugar? No, it's flour. I haven't even ordered sugar. You can wait. See, he's not doing it. Is it pathfinding? Because this is the closest, or... Sugar. You know what? I'm buying a lot of boxes of sugar. I don't even know what he said was too expensive. So what's the next level? Orange juice, soda, apple juice, milk 6-pack. So I get the choice. Do I want to have more refrigerated goods or more shelf goods? Shelf goods don't cost me more money, a lot of money, because, oh, screw you. Because, I already have shelving, I guess. And don't have to pay electricity costs. I think I can fit another shelf in there. Yeah, complain about the stuff you can't find when you're going to the register. That's going to take forever. At this point, we just close and I reassess in the morning. Of course, you look like a butler and you need tea. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Reassess. So this refrigerated unit's pretty good. That one's pretty bare, but this one doesn't really matter. I don't think I go with another license yet. I'm just trying to avoid loans. So they have. So let's just go to Shell. Let's do a fridge real quick. So eggs, milk, water, cheese. Eggs, milk, water, cheese. We're good there. We're good with fridge. Let's go to shelf. They said they were missing this pasta. We're almost out of olive oil. We're almost out of peanut butter. We're probably almost out of this flour. We got one thing of salt. So this is going to be my first order. That's Basmati rice. I think we're completely out of that. I like how I said you're not a supermarket unless you have salt, and then I'm just almost out of salt. Oh, I mean, we have the shelf space for, like, some of this. You can put more peanut butter on that. It stacks. What else do I need? Salt, for sure. Bread we got. Sugar we got. Let's do 2 salt. How's my green tea and coffee? Definitely need more coffee and green tea, I guess. I guess I could double coffee. Single green tea. That's probably gonna, yeah, that puts me, oh, that puts me almost out of money. All right, let's do it. Okay, I keep getting caught on this door. I still haven't filled out these shelves. Means if I expanded and just added more shelving, I could just, you know... I'm almost out of that pasta. How much is it? You go to my register, I'm gonna scream. Why? A lot of groceries. Why are you giving me $55? What denominations did you use? And you owe me 50. I guess you could always take it a lot slower just by accepting the fact you're going to have full lanes. And just have that employee, have that line be long. A lot of oil. Yeah, you like that salary, don't you? Because you aren't even having to do most of the work. See if he gets the majority now. Looks like it. Maybe it is proximity to when they finish shopping. So that definitely feels like he's getting way more than I am. I do like. And maybe when the line gets longer, it comes over here. It's gonna be a big restock night. That has to be it. It has to be because it's closer to them doing it. That's good. That's good. Gives me a chance to relax a bit more. Okay, so I have one type of cereal. And a type of oil. Looks like the basic cereal and the basic oil. Refrigerator didn't sell out though, so I was right about that. Kind of dark in here. Did I not buy it in time? I didn't. I just added it up here. We'll play in the dark. Last guy's running out of cheese. Maybe my bills go up whenever I have these lights on. Makes sense. Doesn't really matter. It's such a negligible amount at this point. Okay. Out of that cereal. Pour out of that oil. Pour out of flour. Pour out of sliced bread. We're not out. We still have sliced bread. We're low enough. I really thought we were out. I missed it. Might end up having to do more of a refrigerated refill anyway. Because we can. Wonder if maybe they'll add a worker that'll stock shelves. That'd be kind of neat. Maybe make you put it in storage or something. I don't think it's a bad idea to be able to eventually automate everything to a price. I guess storage seems not as useful until I don't have to be at the registers all the time, but I guess I could also like stock up on things on sale. So we've got all that filled out. We've got so much space. Can order a peanut butter if I wanted to. We're good on salt. We're good on basmati rice. What are we low on? Coffee. Why is it always coffee? All right, coffee. All right. Still have 500. What do we need? What do I want to do here? What am I low on? We're not low enough on anything that I want to buy it, I don't think. Could do a couple peanut butters, maybe? Maybe we're missing this pasta here. I think we might actually be missing that pasta. Okay, we were. This thing would definitely get better with time. I didn't want to do that. Come here. And there's still enough space for another item. But I don't think we're actually missing anymore. Let's open. And until the customers come in, I'll goof off on my phone real quick, like normal. Like I would if I was working at a supermarket. See if anything interesting's going on. The official Fallout trailer came out. Can't watch it though, that would break the rules. Wait, salt's too expensive? When I worked at a store, I'd check things, but I couldn't obviously listen to the sound on the floor. Check Twitter, check Reddit, check text, but you know, you're not supposed to have your phone, but everyone has their phone always at every job. Essentially. Almost up to level 12. Technically I'm management, so I can do whatever. You definitely make the place bigger. I do have this whole line of cakes I can buy. I can sell like bleach and toilet paper and stuff. I mean, if COVID hits, you know, they lock everyone down, my toilet paper profit will go up. I feel like I need more space before I do that, because I'm kind of liking the fact that I can overstock the shelves like this. Am I low on bread? Okay, there's some more bread. I'm liking the fact that I can like duplicate shelves right now, because it makes it so that I don't feel it's pressured. Flour's too expensive? If I need like, cause if I need to buy space, that's gonna cost me $750. Then I have to buy shelving. I guess I could shift this over and literally just add another line of shelves here. But then I'm at the point where I'm starting to lose vision of these, and it makes it a little harder to remember what I've got. I'm definitely not using this space efficiently. Yeah, I could probably get away with it by just buying another shelf or two. Maybe I'll do that by the next set. Buy shelves for tomorrow. I've been wanting to play Balatro, but I did buy it, and it didn't work on full screen. So I refunded it. I want to buy it again if they ever patch that. Apparently it was an issue for days whenever I bought it. Your mouse cursor didn't exist. You couldn't see what you were doing, and I want to play in full screen. So I was like, well, if it had been like a new issue in like 24 hours, I would have kept it. But the fact it was like 2 or 3 days ago, and it was like a new update problem, that hadn't been fixed yet for 2 or 3 days. And then, of course, I saw the news that the game was getting, like, pulled from, like, international markets in some places. And I'm like, they're going to be busy with that because it's not a big team. And I think it's on iOS. And I was like, well, I might buy it on iOS then. At first, I thought about making videos on it. I was like, I could do some, like, Balatro runs. Maybe people find that fun. But, like, I kind of missed the boat of when it first became popular, and you know, everyone else is so good at it now and has everything unlocked. And I'm just like, oh. If I was still streaming, that's the type of game I would stream. I think it'd be really fun streaming it. Maybe sometime I'll stream on this account or on my my partnered Twitch account. Someday. Alright, so it's 9 o'clock. So they're out of milk. The water is too expensive? No! Like it's right at market price. I'm not going down the water. At this point, I have just some free time, so I'll check the news again. Just check some gaming news real quick. This is just going to be no customers to deal with. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth opens at 262,000 retail copies sold. Oh, that's just Japanese physical copies. And the twin pack, which I assume is going to be popular with people, doesn't count because it's digital. So, okay, that's fine. That's not as that's kind of clickbaity. Kind of clickbaity. It's not clickbait, but it's clickbaity. Like I read that and I was like, that's not good, you know. But if it's yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest though. I never played through Final Fantasy VII as a kid. I owned it. I owned Final Fantasy VII as a child. My problem is, I bought it used, and when you buy a game used, my rent went up. When you buy a game used, sometimes if it's a disc, it doesn't work. And I never got another copy, so. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake, I do own on the PS5, I want to say. I did like a sponsored stream years ago for like 3 or 4 hours. I think I played 3 or 4 hours. I think it was sponsored for an hour. Which I enjoyed. Sorry, I'm kind of like I'm talking while I figure out what I need. Which I enjoyed. I really did. But at the time, I didn't have the ability to invest in it. That's not what my channel was. So I couldn't truly take the time to enjoy it like I wish I could. But I have a friend who really likes it and has been telling me to play it. Almost bought it. I almost did. I just couldn't justify the money right now, to be honest. I almost bought the we're at 10. I almost bought the sequel, and I was gonna play through the original and then play the sequel. And my plan was like I was gonna rush it so that then I could play the sequel and do like video content for it, and it It just didn't happen. Which kind of sucks. But whatever. Dragon's Dogma 2 is looking so good right now, actually. I had no interest in the game. I had no interest in Dragon's Dogma 2. But I tuned into a dude, just this random streamer playing Dragon's Dogma 2. And he did something that I would be the type of thing I would do. He was fighting some monsters, and he dragged them into a city that he had been to, and he made the city fight them for him. And it really felt very Skyrim-ish. And he even kind of made that comparison himself. Whether it's true or not for the whole game, I don't know. But it was enough to make me kind of want it. I don't know if I'll be able to swing the costs of it, but it definitely excited me as something that I might enjoy, something that I might want to dabble in. And if it's like Skyrim, you know, there might be some content there. Definitely gonna have to play it on my PS5 if I do play that, because my PC's a little old at this point, and it is what it is. And it looked like it ran fine on console. They were having the person play on console, which I think is probably the best way to do it for games that are on console, really, because you would think like, oh, I want to make it look as good as possible, which is a fair point. Have people play it on PC, but the issue is that's not how the majority, or at least a lot of the people, are going to get to play your game. So them getting to see what it looks like on console, especially if it's good, is just really nice for them. What are we missing, if anything? That weird pasta, huh? We got that right there. We can get one of it, 2 salts. Basmati rice we're still good with. I think we'll do this till 900. So that was quite a stack. Okay, so I'm really liking this like double shelving option for now. Coffee, I mean, I could reduce down my coffee like shelves, maybe not actually when I add this one in. Nope. Actually, I do increase my coffee shelves. So I have 915. So I go buy a license for some more stuff. Shelf stuff, I guess. Wait. Maybe that has to be refrigerated. Find out. Yogurt's fridge. Oh, it's a mix. I don't have the money for a mix. So the first 200 I have to go for a new fridge unit, I guess. I'm going to have those items. Wait, that doesn't even fit. I guess we do this. And then market, products, chocolate bar, cereal, candy, cake. I guess I'll go ahead and buy a yogurt and try to find space somewhere for it eventually. Gotta remember to price this stuff too. Crispy. I would probably buy that cereal. That looks good. I wonder if it was like they did the art for that, or if it was like AI. I mean, the lettering looks real. I'm hoping the profit margins on this stuff is like high enough to justify me doing this now. It's not like... I don't like not having a space for that, but I can't help it unless I get a loan. It's not a great... It's a decent profit there. That's a bad profit. That's a decent... Maybe like these you'll sell them both. There's so many of them. That's supposed to be the selling point. But yeah, I need to buy a fridge. How much does the fridge cost again? I can do a $200 small fridge, or I can do a $300 bigger fridge. I think I do another small fridge, and I put it with my other small fridge, which makes it as big as a two-side fridge, but I already have the small fridge, if that makes sense. I have enough space here. I don't know if I could put like a big fridge, but I could definitely put like another one of these. Maybe that would fit here, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to buy it if I don't have space, you know. I guess I could test. I do have plenty of space. What if this messes up them lining up for this register? I mean, it's fine. Wait, no, $6. This is not that. Nah, it's fine. I don't think it messes up them lining up. Maybe it does. Maybe we can abuse that. If that actually limits how many they're willing, like the AI is willing to line up, I can use that to like not have a bunch of AI on my register. Especially if they're like trying to find the shortest path. Ooh, I gotta test that. That might actually... there she goes. Never mind. I thought I had a brilliant idea. Almost out of basmati rice. So, what if I add a fridge unit and add Where's basmati rice? Alright, there we go. Got a lot of salt. Why do you need that much salt? Couldn't find the yogurt? Yeah, I can't afford a place for it yet. Okay, so I need $193 more dollars. I need $414. And when I hit that, I can get the yogurt out. And the milk I have left. And buy rice. Again, why are you giving me... Do you have a $2 bill, sir? Did you give me a $2 bill? There's some bigger purchases. Seen a couple complaints about the sugar. See what else we're low on. Low on tea. Oh, I can just buy it now. You go to my register during this. Never fails. If you buy that yogurt before I price it, yogurt's not even a good profit. Unless they're buying like pallets of yogurt. $96. Really, sir? Everyone's got $2 bills. Everyone's got hundreds. How was it? Huh, okay. I gotta fill the basmati rice in. Well, we lost money today, but we gained a lot of shelf space, so. I sold through the candy? Yes, Secret Agent Man. Secret Agent Man needs 2 things of basmati rice. Sir, the store is closed. Finish your shopping and get out. Do not go to my register. least he didn't complain he didn't have something. Total profit minus $988. Okay. Okay, so we're so far from a second cashier. Almost out of money in general. We sold through the candy. We're almost out of olive oil. We're almost out of flour. We're going to be so sparing with our money here. Almost out of that. Buy a second container. Water we're good with. Yogurt we're fine. Flour we're low on. I don't know what else I need. Pasta spaghetti. I'll take one. Just give me to 10. So I get all 10 boxes and... we're not out at all. More flour, fine. The quacking background noise is something else. The background noise in general, like that should not be making that sound. Hopefully people want to buy flour. You're getting stuck on that door. Maybe I should have bought a second thing of that candy. It's whatever. I did run out last day. I don't like how low my money is. I want to, like, get a number that, like, lets me have all these shelves full. So that I could look at expansion, maybe? Let me check the gaming news. Helldivers 2 new Warbond launches March 14th. I haven't played Helldivers 2. Again, I was just playing other games. I've heard nothing but good things about Helldivers, though. But it's also one of those things, like, I don't have the time to, like, dedicate. I don't have enough time to dedicate what I would want to dedicate to that game. I'd love to play it. I just don't have the time. But yeah, I used to have to do 6-hour shifts all the time at when I worked retail, because also when you do a 6-hour shift, they wouldn't have you have a lunch. So that kind of sucked. That's what I did. I never really ate lunch at work, but I like to have that break of sitting down. If I want to listen to music, I can. If I want to watch a video on my phone, I can. But that was just part of the thing with the 6-hour workday. Why they did it. Partly. And of course also to keep you part-time, and so they can call you in when someone inevitably doesn't show up on one of your days off. So then you're working 6 days a week, and then one of the, on your 2 days off, one of them you end up working, you don't know which one, and you don't know what time, and it just... If you don't you aren't free, of course they can't, like, you know, say anything about it, but then you just suddenly get less hours the next week. Or they just act shitty. I've been watching a lot of Dota tournaments lately. Playing Infinite Craft is actually really relaxing for me. That's why I've been doing a lot of videos on it. I have a lot of combos, and I just haven't done videos on all of them. It just eats away at my life. Like, I can sit there, and I really love it. It feels like it's gotten a little harder, but I really love the, like, new discoveries. Like, there were some crazy new discoveries I made right when the game came out. And I just have a soft spot for, like, browser-based games. What did you want? What did he want? I don't know what he wanted. What are we out of? I don't know what used to be there anymore. Tell me, employee! Chuck a peek about cereal. Okay. Ah, that cereal. That's all it's missing? Everyone wants that cereal right now? I'm just gonna order some. Well, maybe there should be more of a punishment for small orders. But I guess maybe it's just, you know... You don't want to do too much of that and make it less fun, you know? So I'm almost out of chocolate. I go ahead and get, yeah. I mean, I do have a downside here, right? Like, if I have two... If I... the shipping costs, you know? I guess that's kind of a punishment. Swear they wait for me to step away. They used to always floor me whenever I'd work like stocking milk or something, especially during the holidays. You would go over, and it would, you know, it'd be pretty good. Like, there's not like much missing. You fill it in, you step away, use the bathroom, whatever, and immediately everything's gone. And not only is it gone, there's like a line of customers waiting for you to fill it. And then, if you're really unlucky, you'd fill everything, and right as you fill it, there would be like some local business or something. It's like run out of milk or cheese, and they'd have to like rush over and buy it from you. So you'd fill up everything, and then immediately it would already be gone. And you're just starting from scratch. And then, of course, whatever else you're supposed to be doing never gets done. If you spend all day refilling the exact same shelf. And of course, when you work holidays, you always get people. Why are it's really too bad they have you guys working on it's a holiday. You should be with family. You're here, and that's why I have to work. They're out of wait. That's not even the cereal they wanted. They wanted a different cereal. I restocked the wrong cereal. Okay, good profit. I mean, what a day. My shelves are so almost full. So, cereal. They wanted this one. No one's really buying yogurt. Well, some people are buying yogurt, but it's kind of... Gotta do a refrigerated order. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 might be something I dive into. It has like a whole pawn system. I don't know. I don't think the pawn system, it sounds cool, but I don't think it's going to be like in-depth enough to really be like a selling point. If I could like customize them and stuff like more, like more than it looks like I can, then maybe that will pull me in for that particular thing. There just hasn't been a lot of games that like pull me in where I'm like, I have to play this. Like Alan Wake 2 I wanted to play and didn't get around to it. Like that's one, but that's just because I played the like original. But my big problem anymore is I get a game and I don't finish it. Like Control. I loved Control, played it for like 2 days, and then I lose time. And once I lose time and I stop playing a game, it just doesn't end up happening. Like Last Epoch, I loved playing it. And there was like 2 days where I just didn't have the time, and I just couldn't get into the rhythm anymore. I loved it. It was one of the recent ones I was really into. And then I'm already seeing like people talk about Path of Exile's next league, and I'm like, well, I love playing leagues, but I know what's going to happen if I play a Path of Exile league, and there's a game that like I decide to play or make content for, or whatever reason I can't play for a couple days, then all my interest goes away, and I just can't jump back in. Especially Path of Exile, because I play a trade league, and you're behind everyone, and the first few days are the most important. I've literally had times where I've played Path of Exile, and I've had like a power outage on like day one, and that's it. That's my league. That's when I quit playing for the next 4 months. So it just takes me out of it. I'm just not into it anymore. I'm just not into it anymore if I can't. What's that crispy cereal? It's down there. I'm just not into it anymore if I can't get to get to play it like at launch. Because when there's an economy, it just kind of ruins it. And I am playing Last Epoch, and my character was in the trade league. And the last time I played, like everything I wanted was pretty well priced. And after a few days break, I went back and I realized it would take me like 5 or 6 hours to be able to get the next big unlock. And I did like 2 hours of it, and I'm just like, checked back, and the exact items I wanted to buy, there were like 6 of them. Someone bought all of them because they're trying to like make the perfect item, of course, you know, like that's what people do with that. So I'm like, well, maybe they'll restock, and it just killed my drive. So you definitely wish I could have condensed that coffee now. I could just like buy a coffee, and maybe I should buy a coffee, and if I buy a coffee, I might be able to like condense it down by putting stuff back in the box. Yeah, let's try that. A coffee. I really like to like pick a game and like dive in. Like how I'm playing this for like 6 hours is also how I just like to play games in general. All right. Alright, guys, time to tell me what I didn't remember to stock. Well, let's see what the customers find. We're almost out of peanut butter. That's going to be a problem. I can feel that. The chocolate's annoying, because I put too much chocolate out. But maybe they'll buy it. Next thing I have to do is space, so... That's 750. So I need to have 750 extra plus enough to restock for the next day. And then I'd have to save up to then get enough to actually fill it with shelving. I could use this space maybe a little better and add in some more shelves. I could also, I guess, do that. I do have that one list of items that was appeared to be all like refrigerator, and I do have that new refrigerator, so even though it's full right now, it'll sell out. I could fit a mini fridge here. So my eye. Thankfully, I can play this one-handed. Two and a half hours. Watching the clock like I did at work. I'm kind of curious if I can get to the second cashier in that time, though. It took me about, what, 3 hours? Like 2 hours, maybe, to get to the first cashier? I haven't even gotten up for a break yet. I'm going to have to soonish just to get a drink of water and stretch my legs. When I do it, what I'll probably do is I'll probably do it during the day. And hold this in. I think I can pick this up. And then I'll just have a slow cashier. We're out of oil. Well, that sucks. Jeez, guys. Go to the other cashier. I'm literally, like, wanting to put oil out, and they're like, I wish I could add oil. $50 bill. $50 bill to buy one thing of cereal. No black tea. Oh, I guess I gotta order that. That's too big of an item to not have. I'm making an emergency order for that. Might as well buy 2 of them. Because when people buy black tea, they buy a lot of it. I'll be there in a second, sir, ma'am. Sir. Well, you know what? If you had waited a bit and not gone to my register and just held on while I'm walking around with an open container of the tea you want, maybe things would have ended better for you, huh? I wonder what this... Is there anything I can plug into this? Well, I can move this around. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Two types of cereal. Adventurous, are we? Well, we're getting there. I don't think tonight we'll make enough money to, like, do the expansion and be able to... Crispy Chibi cereal's too expensive for you? That market rate, I mean, I'm sorry, that 30 cents, I mean... Let me get some dessert here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to restock these shelves. I don't think we're gonna have enough money to expand. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what we're missing. I guess theoretically I could take advantage of the employee and just leave the store open after 9 because the time stops, but eh. Low on salt, not out of salt. Low on butter, not enough peanut butter. Make sure I pay my bills. I didn't. A lot of items over here. Couldn't find olive oil. I didn't have to pay rent today? Alright, so they wanted olive oil. What else are we missing? Do we have the cereal, sliced bread? We have sliced bread. We have the cereal. We have flour. We have plenty of flour. Oil. I just stocked a bunch of oil, right? 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 We're down to... Okay, so there's still plenty of oil. Pasta. I got pasta. Powdered sugar. We're still sitting at 1. Alright, so we got a couple powdered sugars. Dark coffee roast. We're good on that, right? Yeah, and tea. Pasta spaghetti we're good on. Flour we're good on, right? Yeah. Cake, candy, cereal, chocolate bar. No, we're missing one of these. Oh, we're missing the cakes. Alright, I think that's actually fully stocked, kinda. I think I can go ahead and buy the expansion and then move things around. Yeah, I think I can do that. I think I can afford it. But I definitely don't want to buy another thing of... They could buy a thing of flour and actually, like, make those all tighten up. Maybe I will. Buy these again. They're just extras, right? Yeah, I just bought too much. Whatever. Alright, can I make it bigger? Alright, where's the bigness at? Where did I make it? Oh. Wasn't expecting that move. That's a decent amount of space. I mean, I could add shelving here if I wanted, or, yeah. That's a bunch of space. I guess I should have expected that. think it tells you by what. Hell no. Because I think that one time I said 4x4. I think it was like the whole wall went forward. To me, you went right past that other dude. You see, I'm on the computer and you come over. Yeah, I'm still a lot of levels away from the second one. I could do the orange juice, which is going to be a lot of refrigerated stuff, or I could go for cleaners. I'm assuming getting these bigger items here probably just have better profit margins. So it might actually be smart to skip the cheaper ones. I mean, if I had skipped all the stuff that required refrigerated, right? If I had skipped that, or kept it, like, to the very basics, it would make everything a lot simpler. Why am I just now noticing they shop with reusable bags? Took me enough time. For level 14. I just need to let the shelves sell down some if I'm going to start trying to stock new stuff. Because the way I've done these shelves isn't smart. I could definitely fit more unique items. But I do think I want to spend the extra money and get one of the higher level unlocks. There's chicken, so you can't get meat. Like, maybe go for the cleaning supplies. Just to see if it's, like, a big boost in earnings. If it's a big boost, it just makes buying the others cheaper. Like, a lot easier, so if I can skip it. I could have, as I saw, just skip all the way up to chicken and all that, but it's like 1,100. I could do it, but I think I'd have to buy more refrigerator space. But maybe not, I do have that big refrigerator over there. Maybe I do save for that. Getting his hand cramps again. What's the next expansion cost? 1,300. So yeah, I could go with butter, cereal, chicken, French fries. French fries are gonna take a freezer. Okay, I can't do that. I have to buy a freezer. I could just buy a freezer. Bottled water is too expensive for me? I don't care. Drink tap water then. How much is a freezer? 400. Yeah, I need a freezer at some point anyway. And it could fit along that wall right here. But I need to earn 1,500 just to unlock it, plus the amount for the actual product. Take a couple days at least. Unless I got a loan, which I'm trying to avoid. Trying to avoid a loan. Checking to make sure everything's good on the recording. There we go. I do like the exact change. That corner of the store is real dark. Throw all the lights around me. I'm out of a lot of stuff. Could go ahead and buy a freezer the next morning just to have it, even though nothing's in it. I wonder if chicken's frozen or refrigerated. Might be like frozen chicken pieces. Couldn't find the basmati rice. Okay. Well, it's 9 p.m., so it is what it is at this point. Come at closing time, something's run out. All right. So now, first thing we do is bills. Rent goes up $50 a day now. All right. I'm gonna buy a freezer because I'm gonna make that plunge after this. So let's do 2 basmati rices. Let's go up to the top here. So we got a little bit of cereal. I'm gonna buy some more cereal. We got no bread, so I'm gonna buy 2 things of bread. Flour. We have a little flour. I'm gonna buy 1 flour, mostly so I can condense some shelving. Oil. We are out of oil. Yeah, we're out of 1 oil and almost out of the other. So buy oil. I'll buy 1 of the other oil. That's 10 items. All right. Imagine someone actually delivering your packages like that. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, hold up. What happened to my freezer? Did it just trash my freezer? It trashed my freezer. That's a $400 freezer. Well, I'm not making a profit today. I'm buying a second freezer. must have just double clicked. My fault, but buy a freezer and peanut butter. You know, a very commonly purchased together combo, of course. Peanut butter also can carry chocolate. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, that actually makes me mad. Think of any other video game news that's new. No. Of course, you come to me just for. I need to make 400 bucks, okay? Profit. Your one little thing of cereal doesn't help. Sure, my store level goes up. I mean, if I get to store level 20, it'd be fantastic. Oh, I'm so mad. Couldn't find Elo pasta spaghetti. Might as well buy it, because they're just going to complain all day. Stop! You see me on a computer! What is wrong with you customers? Oh, here's another one. You need coffee and tea. You've had enough, okay? And of course you're paying with a $100 bill. Of course you're paying with a $100 bill. I wish I could ban them from my store. If this woman complained she couldn't find the pasta. Hard water is too expensive. What? Like a little bit above market. I don't. I'm leaving it. So if I market below market, it's going to get bought out, and then they're going to complain about it being bought out. And I don't. Peanut butter is too expensive. What? $300. We only have. We would have been at 710. Can't believe I double clicked. Couldn't find crispy chibi cereal. You know, if you told me that you needed it, I could have ordered it real quick and had it for you before you stormed out of the store. No, I never did run into glass while working at a store, but that's all I do in this one. I did at one point work at a place that wasn't open yet, and they basically paid us to clean the store for like 4 months. Like an unused, constantly clean store. They paid us to keep it clean because they wanted to have a full staff and were petrified that if they didn't pay people and get the staff early, there wouldn't be any workers at the time they actually opened. And opening kept getting delayed. It's probably the easiest job I've ever had in my life. Right. Oh, so you bought the last chocolate bar. At this point, I'm paying a lot in shipping. You know, I don't think I could play this game for 8 hours. Like, I'm not kidding when I think I would lose my mind and just have flashbacks. It angers you almost like retail. Not exactly the same, right? But, like, the customers are, like, always in the way, getting in their own way of trying to get the products that they want. I mean, they got that part down. They got that feeling down. They got the $100 bill customers down. Why is, like, they got the woman giving me $23 for a $22. I mean, I had people do that. They got a woman giving you more money. Didn't find that. I'm at cheese. I have cheese. No. Yeah, I do have cheese. Oh, I haven't bought cheese in a while. Oh, they're closed. Alright, so I gotta check the refrigerators tomorrow. So I finally sold out a lot of the refrigerator stuff. The yogurt does not sell. Cheese, water, eggs, milk. Water, eggs, milk. Just to make it simple. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and pay my bills. $41 electric bill. Oh yeah, because of the freezer. So even though I'm not using the freezer, it's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. So I do need to unlock a freezer item quick. Yeah, I need to unlock a freezer item. So I'm gonna have to get that $1,000-some and build that up. I mean, it's not a lot, but like, it is gonna add up. Yeah, I like how the yogurt, like, I had to like get a refrigerator just for yogurt and no one buys it. That was another thing, like we'd always get in like yogurts that no one wanted. Need coffee. All right. Shelf. Start. Got both cereals. Almost out of peanut butter. Go with these cakes. We have the box cakes. We have box cakes. I'll add salt. Coffee. Tea. Sugar. Yeah, I can use a sugar. Peanut butter. I think I need this pasta. I feel at this point I just stock the shelves and let the customers tell me what they need. You know what? We'll open it while I'm doing it. I really want to get back into reading like manga and stuff. I just don't have the time. Maybe I'll start doing that once the Dota stuff's all kind of down. I'm actually taking a break from Dota right now to like watching the Dota tournament to record this. Just because I'm also kind of burned out of Infinite Craft at the moment. I did notice it's like the popularity of it has gone down a tiny bit, but not nearly as much as I thought it would. Like the amount of people still playing Infinite Craft is absolutely wild. I think its staying power is because it's a browser-based game. You can play on your phone, and I bet a lot of people are playing for that reason alone. I kind of was like not going to play it because of that, and then I watched. Oh, I don't even know who did it. It was like someone doing a tournament of Infinite Craft, and I was like, okay, this looks kind of neat. So I wanted to see what I could make, and the developer actually had to alter the game because it was so easy to make like racist stuff. The developer stepped in and actually changed it. That's why a lot of my old videos for it are outdated. Because it was so easy to get to slavery. And slavery is like, for some reason, like the golden key to get to a whole bunch of stuff early. And like you get to like Civil War, which helped you get to like Marvel stuff and Lincoln and you need Lincoln to be able to get Skibidi Toilet, which is weird. But it was really useful, and they changed it. I guess I can change the price of the bottled water down, maybe. No, I don't want to. No, I will. Too many complaints. I just need cash, so if I have to buy more, it's just ugh, whatever. It's like $1 profit I'm missing every time they don't buy it. Can't find flour. Some of these sounds I keep thinking are in my actual house. Alright, ma'am, I'm gonna go get this flour real quick. At least one box of it out. Chocolate's too expensive? Ever changed the price on it and it kept selling out, so weird. No customer. I can get a second here. Well, under 2 hours left. Yeah, nothing new going on in the gaming sphere. So many layoffs. Advertising revenue, I feel like, has also gone down in the gaming sphere, but I guess that makes sense because probably, you know, if they're laying everyone off, they can't afford to, you know, pay for the advertising, maybe. I feel like January and February was a bigger drop off than like I'm used to, and like I think other people are used to. I know a lot of people like were on Twitch and YouTube both complaining about like the ad drops. Like it's not normal. It felt different. If of course people are like, well, it's always gone down. We know it's always gone down. It just feels way worse. And I think it's just less money being spent on ads, to be honest. Like so many companies are laying people off, they're probably also just cutting down their ad spending, which makes sense. But of course, these same companies, you know, you got to lay all these people off while they get record profits. It's funny how that happens, you know? Record profits, stock buybacks. Oh, we got to fire everyone. And then they'll fire all the people, and then they'll be like, oh, why is there a new game that's a live service game? Why does it suck? Oh, you fired everyone who knew what they were doing, and you just did what the people in the suits told you to do. And what's really funny is when the live service games fail, and the first-person games succeed, and the takeaway from the like the parent company is it's time to do just live action stuff as much and live service stuff as much as possible. I think it was Warner Brothers did that, like it's the most recent, because I'm assuming their thought process is, well, if the only thing available is a live service game, people will be willing to play it, and the reason they think the argument is the reason they're not playing it is because of oh. It is very expensive. They think the reason they're not playing it is because of the fact that there is a single player game. Like after the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, I think it was Warner Brothers was like, oh, now we gotta cut our single player games. And I really think they were like, well, if we didn't have any single player games and the only way they could play any of our IPs was live service, this would have been a success, which is just stupid, but A lot of live service games are bad. Would have been in a lot better position if I had $400 more. Alright, so what do we need? Because I gotta stock up, because I gotta make cash, hopefully make enough cash to buy something that uses that freezer. So we definitely need more coffee again. Coffee is just such an amazing, amazing purchase. Buy 2 coffees. And the price is down. I need one of those these cereals. Sliced bread. We're just completely out of bread. I bought flour. Oil we have. They were complaining about the price. Pasta we have. Sugar we have. Coffee, black tea, peanut butter. Do I have peanut butter left? That's enough. Flour, olive oil. Do I have that flour? I don't think I have that flour. I don't have any olive oil either, so I gotta buy both. Elo pasta. We got some Elo pasta, so that's fine for now. Basmati, we have salt. We have plenty of salt. Cake. Okay, so we have... There's cake boxes. Cake bites we're missing. One of these. We're missing out on a candy. We have cereal. I'll buy another bites because they do sell fast. We are actually getting closer and closer to store level 20. It just feels like it's forever away. And I know it's going to happen. When I reach it, when I reach store level 20, I'm going to get that second cashier. I'm going to feel so good. And then I'm immediately going to get like, hey, this is a long wait. I know it's going to happen. Coffee I should be able to shrink down a little bit, I think. Coffee, alright. So coffee, I can go ahead and do... Yeah. So there's still a lot of space left, but I think we're good. Because I got all the refrigerated last time. This is where they immediately come in and start complaining that I'm missing some, like, key item that everyone needs, of course, suddenly. Nothing new in the on Twitter either. Old school RuneScape's got a big update, I guess. I don't know. Old school RuneScape, I like to play the seasonals. But because I'm so far behind on like an actual main account, I just don't play. I really kind of want to do an Iron Man and just have it like a semi AFK when I'm free, but it's just a monthly bill that just keeps going up, and I don't know if I play enough to make it worth it. I will play their seasonals. I will spend money on that. When they did actually when they did Group Iron Man and did fresh servers, I even did I forget how many you could have in a Group Iron Man, but I bought membership. I spent a lot. I bought membership for all the accounts and did like AFK activities on all of them at once for fun. It was a splurge. That was a definite splurge. But seasonals I really enjoy, but I mean they only do like what, once a year they do the one that's non-PvP. I play the PvP seasonal. I like Deadman. I've played every Deadman, I think. I was in the tournament for the first one. I really enjoy Deadman, but it's just very sweaty. They did have an option in the last Deadman where you could keep your account low level. So what I did is I actually made an account that was like max level for like some low tier bracket. And then I just did like fishing. And what ended up ending my seasonal for that was I was like gonna go for like the top score for like this one the fishing boss, but I decided to do it too late and I was already way too far behind someone else, or I would have done it. I'm actually kind of upset I didn't do that with the last seasonal. I can't Trailblazer Reloaded. Instead, I went out and I actually like unlocked the wilderness and did a bunch of stuff out there, which is fine, but I didn't take the things that actually would make my character better at the fishing boss, and I ended up wanting to do the fishing boss, and I didn't want to start my account over, or sorry, a new account, so I just didn't, and I quit. It was like a month. It was like not a month, but it was like a decent amount of time into the seasonal when I quit. But if like old school RuneScape had a seasonal that started every 4 months, like if they had a seasonal that started the exact same time as like Path of Exile, I would play it. I would totally give them my money. I would play probably not the whole thing. I would probably play it instead of Path of Exile. I'd probably play at least a month, maybe 2. Maybe a month and a half, and they get 2 months of membership out of me. And I'd probably, but if they're, every 3 or 4 months, I might just keep the membership the whole time. That might justify me enough to, when I'm done with the seasonal and don't want to play anymore, to play an Iron Man and actually stay active in the game. Like, it could, but they don't do that. They don't put it, I don't know, if it's not, if they think if they do too many, it'll, like, ruin the... I actually don't know, because they already have the game split up to like speed running worlds, and they do stuff like that. So I don't know why they would be worried about splitting up the play. Maybe they're just worried about splitting up the player base, and they like the huge bump it gets, and they can time it to like when they want to make money. I don't know. I don't know when. I think the summer's probably gonna be the next Deadman, and I don't even think I'll play it for like, as long as they have rewards in it, where okay, so the yellow pasta. As long as they have rewards in the game where I can like, not rewards, but like leaderboards where I can play, and like chase stuff without PvP, I might do that instead. It's still too, I'm not that good at PvP, especially anymore, and it's still too, it's too focused on teaming. It's just too OP to like get a team of people and roam around. Like when I was at the fishing boss, when I would get defeated, it was never like one player that wanted to fight. It was always like 6. Like the minimum was like 4. No one ever wants to go out alone. And I just found that annoying. Not really any way they could change that, though. It's just, what happens in an MMO with PvP that allows multi-combat and stuff like that. They did add some stuff so they can't, like, tag in like they used to, so that's nice. But what you'd get is you'd get like a group of like 4 or 5, and they would like spread through every single world and just stand at the docks and wait like 5 minutes, which is long enough to do Temperos, and then they would attack anyone who gets through. So their hope was you would have good stuff in your bank, which I don't think many people did when they went to Temperos. But if they have some way that I can, like, really speed up killing the boss and enjoy it, I might rush that instead of rushing. Okay, I need olive oil. I might rush that instead of rushing combat stuff. I might not even do combat stuff at all. God, I'm so close. But the shelves are getting so bare. Oh, come on. Should have picked up my whole thing and made you walk to him. At least you were, So let's go ahead and pay our bills. And we've got... Let's go look at the license. Let's purchase this one. Okay. Let's check. Nothing in a crate. It's good. Freezer. Chicken, French fries, and pizza. Okay. Refrigerator. We added butter. Shell. Potatoes. That cereal. And we wanted olive oil. Let's see what we can do with this. I know we're missing a bunch of other stuff, but hopefully we can make enough money that this makes sense. Oh. That better be profitable. That's not even like a good profit. So what are these, like punishment potatoes? Is something in this actually like a really high profit? Like, I buy a thing of potatoes, right? And I'm only gonna make $2, so I make $8 out of a thing of potatoes. Meanwhile, something like this here, 8 of them. And if I sell it for $6, I make $3 each, and there's more. So this is like this is like a punishment. This is the bad item. But if you don't stock it, people will be mad you don't have it. Figure out what, like, maybe the butter's the big one. Something in these new items has got to be like worth it, because the potatoes make it bad. No, butter kind of sucks too. I guess there's a bunch of butter, so it's not as bad. Here's frozen. Wait, what? So literally it takes up half the... So I need a second freezer. This is actually kind of a bad... This is like a bad choice. Man, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're opening. There's nothing really good in that batch. I was really hoping it'd be like a lot of profit. I don't think there was. I would have been better off buying more space and putting more shelving. That was a lot of money. And I just got to buy another $400 freezer, which I would be able to afford if I didn't delete my last freezer. Man, that sucked. Ah, that's... That actually hurts quite a bit. Takes a lot of wind out of my sails. I think that bugs me more than selling my freezer. The fact that I don't think that was profitable at all. Like, I feel like me now having those items is actually just hurting me. Like, if it gave me more like shop points or whatever those are when they buy one of those items or something, but the money's not good. Like, he already just bought... This is half of a box of potatoes, right? So it's not only that, too. When I order it... Yes, it doesn't give me anything extra. When I order it... Couldn't find flour. Well, screw you. When I order it, I also have to go... And, I only order 10 things at a time, so it takes more time there. Like this flour here is just better. Like, I feel like it's almost better to stick to the basics. Unless, like, there's, like, a hidden modifier that makes the more difficult items make them also buy more at once. Like, she just bought half a thing of chickens here. That's only, like, $8 of profit, maybe? Couldn't find the french fries. They're here! Still have a chicken to sell. I gotta go buy a whole other freezer. No one's even buying the pizzas. Maybe the pizzas are the big winner, right? $3 a pizza and... Maybe pizza and fries are the big winners, because they have like a higher markup. Let's check the fries. Yeah, maybe. And then you just gotta stockpile the others because people want it. Couldn't find chicken. I hate that it's keeping that. We have some bread. We have a little bit of cereal. I'm going to buy some of each. mean, I'm literally doing this at this point, right? My shelves are so bare. And then you have to put in the fact that when you do go, and you do just happen to get a hold of these items they want, I'm also paying shipping. And out of an entire thing of, like, if I have to, like, panic order chicken, that's the profit of one, like one old chicken in the shipment. I don't want to watch someone, like, speed run this game. There's probably... I really think Spiffing Brit's going to do something good with it, probably, at some point. Probably will end up keeping basic stuff, because I do think that's a good strat. They'll probably end up keeping basic stuff. And, go all in on that and probably make a ton of money in the game. I don't think anyone's buying my pizzas. I don't think I've sold a single pizza. A lot of bottled water. Don't want the cleaning supplies. Because now I'm forever forced to carry the frozen food. Oh, that was dumb. I'm assuming storage rooms don't automatically refill shelves. If it does, I'm going to feel really stupid. I can't imagine it does. At least bought some fries. Why are you giving me $13 for a $12 purchase? Why are you waiting around? I can find Frugan yogurt. Okay, alright. Whatever. And see how it says 22 products not found? We made that so much worse. That's 22 more store points we would have had. Alright, now we gotta actually stock our shelves. And I'm... No... Okay, we sold like one pizza. I'm just gonna ignore frozen for now. Start from the top. Cereal, sliced bread, flour. Cereal, sliced bread, flour. Oil, pasta, powdered sugar. Oil. Pasta. No powdered sugar. Coffee, tea. Coffee, tea, we have. Peanut butter. And flour. flour, no peanut butter. Olive oil, ELO. Olive oil, ELO. Can do one of each. Basmati rice. Salt. Cake. Boxed cake and candy. A lot of candy. Cereal. Can only buy one. Alright, Susu powdered sugar. Alright, we got the candy. I really should even, like, refill it like that. When there's only one, I should just put it on a clean shelf and let the other ones empty out. That's something I know better, but at this point I'm just so... Yeah. I feel like when I worked at the convenience store, when I was just like... You get, like, partway through your shift and you're just, like, phoning it in. Like, it gets done, and that's all they can ask of you. Especially if you're called in on your day off. Which literally, after this, I'm gonna hopefully watch Dota. Because I was kind of planning to do that all day. But I wanted to do this while... I wanted to play this game, and I want to do this while it was still kind of... had some interest, even though I'm sure the amount of people that watch this are going to be very low, especially to this point. Practically zero, maybe even zero. No one may no one may ever hear these words. Checking the time. Yep, hour 20. No one may ever hear these words. I don't know why I opened. I wasn't even done. Buy a stupid potato bag. First person's going to check out, and they're going to ask for chicken. I didn't buy any of the stuff for the refrigerators. Couldn't find the yogurt. I know, it's right outside. I want to get it for you, but you're in my way. Couldn't find that yogurt. Yeah, I wonder why. No more yogurt complaints. The yogurt is here. A lot of milk. Oh, a bag of potatoes, it appears. Man, I'm trying to do some stuff, please. Can't find the flour. Stop going to this register, people. When there's no... He's standing there. Oh, yeah, come on. I'm afraid to order more until I put this away, because I don't know if it'll disappear. I guess butter's probably the big selling point from the frozen stuff, and frozen's probably just an extra punishment, because then you have to also pay for the freezer, and the items you sell out of the freezer aren't really paying for the upkeep of the freezer, so it's like a lost item to then be able to carry the butter. Maybe. I don't know. Trying to justify it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just too tired now. Listen, if you want me to be able to put stuff on the shelf, you have to give me the time to do it. A lot of frozen pizzas. I don't care about your potato bag. You're a potato bag. Stop dinging me. Oh, come on, complain about how you couldn't find some items. Yeah, you couldn't find it. Oh no. Oh, jeez. I think that's the flour. Well, now tell me how you didn't find the flour I just put up because I didn't have time to order it until now. Come on, do it. Why do you want that chicken, huh? What do I even do here? Pay rent, pay bills. If I buy more space, that doesn't help me. Buy more shelf space doesn't really help me. Can't hire a cashier. That would help me. More licenses I can't imagine are going to help me. It's just making it worse. I wish I could revoke a license for now. And obviously when you get down to alcohol, it's probably making you a ton of money. I don't think storage is helping right now. I really need to go through all my items. I know, for example, I need crispy chibi cereal. Almost out of basmati rice. Almost out of salt. Do I have any Elo pasta? I don't think I do. Gotta buy Elo pasta. Got olive oil. Have flour. Do I have peanut butter? Yeah. Tea? Yeah. Coffee? Yeah, a little coffee. Might as well buy a coffee. Powdered sugar? Yeah. Pasta? Yeah. Oil? A little bit. I don't have this cereal. I'm trying to think if I want to try to even keep the frozen in stock. I mean, the customers obviously want it, and it's going to hurt me negatively if I don't have it, but it's just like keeping the potatoes in stock. I mean, literally, it takes 2 shelves for 4 potatoes, and one customer can buy multiple potatoes. I just don't know if it's worth the time and effort. I should have put some chocolate over there to save it. That's not, yeah. Save space. Almost out of bread. Buy another shelf. But is buying another shelf a solution here? Definitely should have more shelves, I think. Ugh. Alright, time for some rearranging. Fries, we need some fries, and I don't think there's anything frozen we're out of. Low on cheese, I guess. Just stock up on cheese. And how many shelf spaces do I have left? Those 4. What am I buying? Honestly, I'm thinking just buying 2 things potatoes. And just seeing how long a potato shelf lasts. I think this is gonna not be worth it at all. It just kind of highlights how much space these take up. Plenty of eggs over there. Milk looks fine. Oh, that looks fine. Now, here we go. Time to start the day, and immediately a customer's going to say, where's my blah, 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 blah. Look at all this space. It's still empty. Hour left. Let me check some news, see if anything's popped up while we wait for customers to come in. Overwatch 2 Cowboy Bebop collab. Fallout Prime Pip-Boy 1-to-1 replica. How much is selling that for? $200. That's not cheap, but it's better than I thought it would be. Just watching the customers till they tell me what's missing. That woman just bought a bunch of frozen pizza. Ooh. I feel like orders are getting larger. Which doesn't really equate to much. It doesn't, like... The thing I'm not liking is the fact that an order is an order is an order for like store points. I feel like if I'm gonna have to like bag up like 20 items, it should be more than the same amount of points as if I had one thing of cereal, you know? And restocking's kind of getting harder, which is fine if I didn't have to do cashier still. Which I mean, that's the thing though, like, obviously, you know, getting an automatic cashier is a huge thing. And it's definitely made a change. We're missing that flower, okay. It's a big change. But when I still have to be a cashier at every point, it doesn't feel like as impactful an upgrade, if that makes sense to me. I feel like maybe, like, it's fine that I still have to be a cashier sometimes, right? But I feel like maybe it should be, it should be like speeding up in such a way that once you get that cashier, you maybe have a couple days at least of just, you don't actually have to be a cashier if you don't want to. People still get checked out in plenty of time, no warnings. Like, maybe the warning, they were still getting checked out and it could have been fine for a couple days. But I feel like, no warning, just for, like, for a little bit, just to let you enjoy that little boost. Feel the change would have been nice. And yes, I did buy a lot of flour. I feel maybe something, I don't know if I was to improve it. Maybe something when it comes to boxes. I get maybe it's like a memory thing about which boxes let you move what items. Maybe if there was some way to like quickly tell, like, I don't know, the items are all multicolored, so they can't really do like one color item comes in one color box. If that was the case, though, that would make the reusing boxes to move stuff easier. I guess once you have storage, it's not too bad. You just keep one partial box of all size or whatever. I just said my coffee's too expensive. I'm gonna keep that coffee that price. I'm sorry, ma'am. The money's rolling in, and the shelves are clearing. I think you're getting too much cake, sir. So we did sell out a chicken. We sold out 2 things of potatoes. But now my bills are going to be higher because I have that second freezer. So I don't think it makes up for the cost of actually putting the chicken in there. I don't know. Technically, I could buy the salmon license and the... man. And I never really have enough extra money to... I guess I could keep buying, like, different things, but I haven't felt I've had the money to buy storage. Maybe storage is like noob bait. You want storage when you get, like, multiple licenses in. Have, like, a frozen section of your storage, a shelf section, a rack section. I think there was another furniture. Yeah, a rack. Freezer. Potatoes and salt. You're being adventurous today, sir. Enjoy. Time for the final customers complain about what's missing. Especially the ones that walk in after we're closed, and I was nice enough to check them out. So I'm out of tea. Just double check to make sure everything's good with the recording. It looks fine. I just get worried. It would really suck if I lost this recording. Yes, they're out of oil. This feels like a shift. It feels like a shift now. I made profit somehow. If I'm making profit, that means it could be easier to, you know, build up stuff. But now comes the part where I've got to go through. Let's see. I got to go through. And I got to fill all this stuff. Everything's gone. I guess gotta start at the top. Do we have cereal? Nope. Buy a box. Do we have... We do have bread. A lot of bread. Do I have flour? Yeah, I bought a lot of flour. Oil! We do not. That's actually something they were complaining about right at the end, so... A double pack of oil it is. Pasta. We have a little bit, but not enough, so we gotta buy pasta. Do we have sugar? A little bit. Not enough, so we gotta buy sugar. Do we have bottled water? A little bit. That's fine, though. Do we have cheese? We should be fine on cheese. We have coffee. We have a little coffee. We need tea for sure. So I'll buy one coffee and a double tea. I have to go back for milk soon. I'm afraid to like buy more than 10 and leave the boxes out there. So I'm afraid it will disappear. I don't know what the limit is, so I'm guessing they're probably actually the limit probably isn't that low because there's storage, right? Made a lot of profit yesterday. We'll just consider that done. I need milk. I have eggs, right? Yeah, plenty of eggs, but I need milk. So we'll do 3 things of milk. Do I have peanut butter? No. 2 things of peanut butter. Flour. Yeah. Olive oil, we have a little bit. Basmati rice. We've sold out of our basmati rice. No, we haven't. We still have basmati rice. Salt. Still salt. Cake. Cake. Yeah, we need more cake. Both types. Candy? Out of candy. Yogurt. Yep, yogurt. Okay, they need to fix it, or sometimes it will still be active when you leave this menu. Like when I'm walking around, I can see it move, or it would like use the search function. That is something that needs to be fixed. Didn't even put it on that shelf. Now we're at that part of the shift where you want to count down the clock. Might not get, actually might not. I don't think I'm going to get to the second cashier. Sadly. I really do wonder if you just, like what happens if you don't upgrade, like, anything but the size, and, you don't upgrade anything but the size, and, like, just get more space to hold it so you can be lazier, and you work your way up to the point you can get the employee. I wonder if, it stays slow enough that you don't have to step in. You can always test what it's like now just by holding my register, but I'm still not done. I need chicken and fries and potatoes. 3 potatoes. Chicken, fries, and 3 potatoes. Such a big restock. Could be final pizzas. God, that was... How long was that? That was like a 15-minute restock. Jeez. It still could be more. For the customers to come in. Oh, you need help already. Of course, you come to me. It wasn't actually at my register yet. Wasn't using it yet. And you have a single cake. See if I missed anything. A lot of butter. Bowtie man, what are you buying? Oh, geez. Yogurt, butter, potatoes, cake. Is there a dish you make with yogurt? Oh, geez, there's a lot of potatoes. A honeybee cereal, so I did forget a cereal. I hear my register, I'm gonna be mad. What did that guy want? You're doing a lot of cooking. I don't know what they wanted. I didn't see it. Maybe that needs to like have like a pop-up or something. I don't know. Maybe something on the options. Like so I see the words and I don't have enough time to read what they're after. If I don't know what they're missing, I can't. I guess that's part of it though. Well, that's a bunch of fries. Honeybee's General's too expensive. Well, I'll have to go look at that as soon as I get a chance. I feel like this guy's a politician. Of course, it's a $100 bill. Got a flex on me. Couldn't find crispy chibi cereal. How did I mess up 2 cereals at once? I mean, I should have seen I didn't have a cereal if I didn't have a cereal. Or maybe I did have it and I just didn't have enough? I think I had it. Right there! I put it right there! I'll check this cereal price. $6 is fine. We are a premium outlet, sir. This is the point in the shift where you don't care if the customer catches you on your phone. Oh, they're out of chocolate too? Oh, God. This is feeling very realistic. It's the amount of salt, the amount of chocolate. No one better want salted chocolate tonight. And the lights are off. You don't even give me enough time to turn them on. Out of basmati? So this guy bought it all. Alright, now we got that last customer. We just gotta wait for them now. We're good. Finally. Let's see here. So we didn't get to 20 yet. We still have 40 minutes. It's going to take me like 15 to restock. So I've got maybe 2 days left. I don't think I'm going to get to. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to anything too crazy. Could add another thing. Got another license, maybe? Could add a license for drinks. Let's see what money I have left over once I get this good. Cereal, sliced bread, flour. So we have purple cereal. Plenty of that. Sliced bread. Plenty of that. Flour. Right there. Okay. We have oil, pasta, powdered sugar. So oil, right there. Good. Pasta, right there. Powdered sugar, right there. Bottled water, cheese. Cheese is looking a little sparse. Bottled water is looking sparse. So we'll do 2 bottled waters and 2 cheeses. Coffee is definitely low. Double coffee. Egg and milk are fine. Tea is fine. Peanut butter. It's fine. Red flour and olive oil. Red flour is good there. Olive oil is good. Elo pasta. Elo pasta is needed. We're out of basmati again, so we'll grab that. I think we're fine on cake and stuff. No, we're not. Not the box. Yeah, we are. Okay, we're fine on cake. We're not fine on. No, we are fine on candy. Okay, we're good on that. Yogurt and butter. Yogurt's fine. Butter looks fine. The orange cereal, we got plenty of that. Chicken and French fries. We need chicken. We need French fries. We need pizza. Chicken, French. Okay, so I gotta go ahead and buy all this. Maybe I'm playing wrong, but so far the things that are on sale and stuff feel inconsequential, but maybe it's better if you have storage and you're like mass buying. If there was like a way to like prioritize sales, right? Like if I could like try to lure people to buy a certain item so I feel more inclined to like stock up on it, that'd be kind of neat. But I guess it's probably just going to be, hey, the price of it went down, you should buy it. I think that's what was going on. I think the last game I played kind of like this. There was one where you played as an adventurer who had a shop with like magical items that you sold, and you were doing it because some like I think it was like some pixie or fairy or something like made your family lose all your money, and it like felt bad, so they helped you open a shop to try to make your money back. Something weird like that. I don't remember what it was called. I remember it was just on sale and I played it and I just got hooked. I don't think I ever beat it. But it's definitely one of those things where I wanted to go back and play it. So we need pizzas, fries, and 4 potatoes. I don't remember what it was called. I just remember really enjoying it. I think you could actually like fight in a dungeon or something too, but it was like that wasn't like the main gameplay. The main gameplay was actually like your shop. And I don't remember what the game over was, but I remember it being memorable because I hit it multiple times until I actually realized what I was supposed to be doing and like how to play right. Well, I guess that's stocked up. So, anything I'm thinking of that's just missing that like I thought I had? No. Everything's looking good. And I don't have enough. Do I have enough money? Can I buy another license? Yeah, you know what? I'll buy a license. I'll buy a license, and I'll buy. I gotta buy another refrigerator. No, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. We'll see. Let's go to refrig, and let's do one of each and see what we got here. I might have to buy another refrigerator, and if I do, I'll have to buy a small one. I'll have to check, of course, all the pricing on these. Yeah, I'm buying a refrigerator. Furniture. I can't buy a refrigerator. I don't even have the money. So I just gotta wait it out, I guess, and get a few customers in, and then I can buy a refrigerator. So, open. Let's go. How much time's left? How much did I eat up? I ate up like 8 minutes, maybe? That was, I don't know. That was faster, I think. What? Yeah, I just need to get some money, and then I can go and get some drinks and stuff, which is nice. And for that final, like, 30-some minute rally where you're just excited to go home, so you're just up and ready to go. Ooh. Hello, on customers. Almost have energy drink. Oh, shoot. Stop touching my items. I mean, that's a good profit. When a customer doesn't buy it all because I forgot to price it. Well, they're buying over $4 worth of stuff, so come on, do it. Ah! Excuse me. Ah! I haven't even priced that yet. Couldn't find buy. I just put it out. I haven't even priced it. You could have got it for an amazing steal. Okay, these are actually worth it. The drinks, I guess that makes sense. Drinks are generally like money, right? That's why you can sometimes find amazing deals on like drinks, because there's such a markup. Of course, fountain drinks are the biggest markup, but they aren't gonna have those in this game. Yeah, I shouldn't have had the orange juice already in there, because I have whatever this is, and I want to have that for sale. Don't buy my unmarked items! Yeah, like that's a great markup for what it is. I think there's another layer there I can do. Wonder if you can like cheese the game like you can in a lot of these, where like the customer picks up the item and they're walking around with it, and before they go to like buy it, you jack up the price. Probably not, right? We'll probably thought of that. Probably saves it whenever they pick it up, since they have the smarts to say that's too expensive for me. But some games don't. Some games don't. But I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. You know, you never know. I like how there's cigarettes and garbage. Couldn't find milk. A milk 6-pack. Milk. What? Milk. Milk 6-pack on a shelf? Excuse me? I mean, I guess they do sell that one variant of milk that's like super ultra pasteurized, and they can... okay, I gotta order some of that. I didn't realize it was a shelf item. I thought that was a whole thing of just... And if you will just let me finish... Alright, there we go. Yeah, so... Now this is probably not going to be profit. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Wow. Average cost, market prices. I mean, that's not bad. I thought that would actually be a bad item, but no, that's pretty good. Yeah, so the drinks are just all good. That's crazy. And here I am buying the chicken one. So it's like, oh, it's... I skipped the drink, so I was like, I'll buy the chicken one, and it was the bad one. Yeah, they're starting to buy out stuff now. It is too expensive. I have like one more day to try to sell stuff before I hit the time. I wish we could maybe an upgrade they could add later lets you have like a stock checker for you, like you hire them, and there's like somewhere you can check the stock. Maybe that's just too easy mode, though. But I kind of like that idea though, that like the game, you can spend more money, so you have less profit at the end of the day, because you're paying people to do things for you because you like your life to be easier. That's kind of realistic. Alright, we let him finish up here. Geez, you realize really cleared the shelves pretty hard. You have $1,000 at the end of the night. Which isn't bad, considering I bought a freezer or refrigerator. Should have just waited longer and got the better one, though. I spent $750 on upgrades. And I lost $200. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So this is probably going to be almost the final day. I don't know if I could really fit much more in there. What am I even doing? Okay, well, might as well start at the top, right? Cereal! Purple's top cereal. Oh. See, it's counting when I walk away. I don't like that. I have bread. I have some flour, but I need more flour. I do not need 4 flour. I need 1 oil. You know, I might as well just do. Since this is probably going to be the last time for this video, I might as well just buy 1 of everything. And then fill the shelves and have a pile of leftover partly empty boxes. Geez, no one's buying milk, actually. I wish I had storage right now. You know, it's actually probably just faster for me to just buy stuff like this and just have like the boxes and then empty them out the next day too, and Like, the amount of time saved is probably actually worth it. And I'm just now realizing this. I'm just gonna put that up there. Might regret it. I don't need any of that. Oh, that was dumb. Come here. Jeez. Jeez. Is there any negative to, like, littering? I assume maybe in the full release, so there's nothing now. Alright, so all that's done. So let's go to the next area. Do we have black tea? Yes. I don't need that. We have peanut butter. I might as well just do one of each one. I do not need that cereal. I do need chicken. I am going to skip some, because some of them I know I just don't need. Like, you can just do this. I am just now learning I could hold down the button instead of doing an individual click every single time, and that's why my fingers were hurting. That's not funny. My finger's gonna hurt the rest of the night because I've been individually clicking every single one of those items. It's like playing Path of Exile. And you're trying to start a league, picking up all the different loot to sell and all the different little bubblegum currency before they changed it to be like bigger drops that stack. I was gonna make that comparison and forgot, and now I'm. Those are boxes. Drinks are fine because they didn't buy them out. Fries? No. We got pizza, fries. We need potatoes. I think that's actually the last item. It's a potato. Wait, can I not buy potatoes? That's the last item I need, really? Potatoes? Kind of sad we didn't get to the 20, so I got the second worker. So I'm kind of curious whether it's just... I might have to look up a video after. If it's still just too hectic to actually... not, operate. I have to make a third one. Alright. We are at... Oh, wow, under 20, so... Probably our last hurrah. Because we won't even have enough time to restock. I guess if I don't know how long a day takes. If a day takes longer, if a day finishes before the 6-hour mark, I'm going to finish it because of course supermarkets sometimes make you stay late. If it doesn't, if it's earlier than that, I'll probably wait around after the store is supposed to close at 9 and see just how many customers keep coming in. clipping on that shirt that I'm for somehow just noticing. Tell you what, first thing I'm doing after this, I'm using the bathroom. I have not done that the whole 6 hours. I meant to. I don't have orange juice? But I guess I used to do that when I worked too. I just get into it and wouldn't stop. Oh, but he's buying 2 of my chickens. I'm out of crispy chibi cereal. I still keep forgetting I can hold this. That makes me so mad. I'm just finding that out. Wait, can I hold it instead of individually clicking these items too? Come on, actually want someone at my register now. With more than one item. Yeah, pick up a couple items there. Geez, she likes pizza. Alright, we're gonna see. Nope, okay. I was like, oh, I can just hold it, and then I forgot it would move the whole thing. Oh, I can hold it between these two. Great. Didn't know that. So I could just go to like one of these, and if it's the right product, it would just like zoop in. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm not buying you more chicken. I'm actually angry about the chicken. You guys are not allowed to eat chicken anymore. Just double checking you can't hold. I still think the dollar strat was amazing. I probably wouldn't have been able to go playing this game if I didn't do the dollar strat. It's a solid dollar. I wouldn't have been able to bring myself to do it. Not after working working retail. I wouldn't be able to do it anymore. I wouldn't be able to handle, oh, here's your penny. Oh, I had to do that like once because I didn't price an item, and it made me so mad. It made me just want to give him $1 and take the loss, which I think I'm allowed to do. I might test that on the next person who comes and pays cash. There we go. What if I give him a 5? I can, yeah. And then I lose a point. Okay. So you lose a point if you give him the extra money, and of course you lose the money, so. Fair enough. We're getting close to 9. We've hit 9. I'm just gonna hold this, and that way they won't go to my register, and give my thoughts on the game after all this time playing. You know, just like a normal shift when you're working, you have that one coworker that's, you know, been goofing off all day and hasn't been helping. Never once has this guy stocked the shelf. But he gets to check everyone out for the end of the night. All the people coming in after we close. Yeah, you get to do it, buddy. You should have been helping stock the shelves. It's your fault. Fun game. Definitely something that I'll probably play again, but I'll probably play in like do a day or two, and then come back a day or two, come back like over time. I think like 3 hours max is probably the most I could do without just getting run down. I think that's probably the most I could do without burning out. Yes, they finally do stop coming in at some point. So I shouldn't have been see, like, we close at 9 and people are still walking in. I'm assuming what was happening. Let me plop this down. I assume, because none are coming in now, that like NPCs were. Let's see, this one does it. I'm assuming NPCs were like all the way at the end. I'll see how far I can go. We're all the way at like the end of this street, and it like spawned that they were going into the shop. So then, unless I close the shop, they just keep walking. Like we're already like here at 9, so they just kept going. Is this like is this like a pre-made city block? That they're using? Like a pre-made asset from a city block? Because I expected to be stopped by an invisible wall. But back to like my talk about the game, I think it's fun. It's definitely worth $13. Like that's not even a question. Like, to me, if I played the game for 2 or 3 hours, I'd probably say it was fine for $13, right? Indie games, you know, I'm willing to give indie games. I'm willing to give indie games like a higher. It's different for a lot of people, but I'm willing to give like $6.50 an hour if I only play for 2 hours for like an indie game that I enjoy those 2 hours. My problem is when I play like a AAA game, I always just like $70, and if the game's like 10 hours long, I don't like that. Like, I'm willing to give a little more leeway for indies, but a lot of people aren't. A lot of people aren't. So, a lot of people feel like an indie should be cheaper per hour. Can I like ride? Even though, can I ride one of these? No. Can I get in the back of the truck? No. All right. Let's see here. Still have 7 minutes. Let's go through and look at the different items available for sale now. So we have a small rack. I'm assuming small rack is I'm assuming small rack is going to be liquor. I'm assuming that's liquor. Let's go ahead and... So I'm assuming that's liquor. Oh, I forgot to pay my bills yesterday. I actually... So technically I just finished yesterday. I see you obviously start making a lot more money somehow. Let me look at the licenses here. Maybe when you get to like... So here's what I'm confused by, right? So I sell eggs, and then I sell eggs 4-pack, and then I sell eggs 12-pack. No, because a customer asked for a milk 6-pack. I was thinking maybe you could I was thinking maybe you could get rid of your like your smaller eggs and go for like the big eggs, but that can't be. I'm assuming that when it gets to like the sushi there, that's probably a big profit. I would assume the liquor and chips and hummus is probably a big profit. The vodka. It's probably a big jump in profit. I'm going to go ahead and buy this so I can see what the prices were like for this. I'm mostly curious what the prices are, so let's just buy one of each. I don't have enough time to do a day, so we'll do these, and I can see like if the pricing got better. Okay. Just put it all on shelves and I'll come back and look at it. I still can't get over I could just hold the button. So toilet paper probably is going to be like not a lot of profit. That's probably your big profit item there. If they add like events like a pandemic, ha 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 ha, that like increase the value of like cleaning supplies, that would be kind of neat. Definitely add a little bit more like excitement. Like, you know, if you have a bunch of cleaning supplies in storage, the price goes up, you're then able to make a ton of profit. That would be a neat thing. I know they have price increases like over here, but I like the idea of like having a byline of like a pandemic and then it hits all the cleaning stuff. Let's see here. So like that's not a good profit. I mean, that's a decent profit. That's a good profit considering how many there are. That's a good profit considering how many there are. That I wouldn't say is a good profit. I would not. Toilet paper is going to be hard to hit. There it is. I mean, there's only 2, so that's not great. And then, was there more? I think that's it. What are we at? Oh, we're at 2 minutes. So, yeah, my closing thoughts, getting into my 6 hours. I like the fact I can have a cashier. I don't like how quickly the game was like, after I got the cashier, was like, oh, the lines are long. Didn't like that. Because I felt like I immediately got a cashier only to not be able to use the cashier. I don't know what the solution to that is. Maybe speed up the cashiers a little bit so that doesn't immediately happen. But that could mess with the balance of the whole game. It feels like I think the profit increase over time is supposed to come more from the fact that people are buying so many items versus the items just make more profit per item as we go. It seems like maybe like liquor is just a big profit item, something like that. Like, you know, that's like a big turning point. My issue is I feel like I would reach a point in this game where I would spend more time stocking the shelves, waiting for the customers to come in, than having the customers in. Which maybe that's the point. But I enjoy the customers going through, personally. So it's kind of a drag when it feels like I'm going through menus to buy items that are hard to check if I have it on the shelf, to then not even really get to enjoy the customers stocking up on goods. Price is fine. Price is fine. Especially early access. Price is fine. I just wish there was a way like I could pay money for someone to even if it was like pie in the sky, like 10 hours in, I can like pay someone to like keep track of how much of what item I have on the shelf in storage. Maybe there is a way to do that once you have storage unlocked. I never got there. That would be nice. Oh, that's it. That's 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. Well, I guess it is 6 hours. I started a little early, but yeah. I think it's a good game. Definitely, I wouldn't play it for 6 hours again. Wouldn't do that. I expect this video to get like 20 views. If this video gets 100,000 views, I don't think I could bring myself to play this game for 6 hours in a row again. I don't think I could do it.